今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。啦啦啦噜啦，喂，奶奶你好吗？注意身体哦，拜拜。I used to think it's not worth it. That I just have to enjoy it. Watch me take my steps. My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way. No detours, no detours. Let us not forget. Invited to a lifelong party. It's rude to overstay. That matters. 人之初，性本善，性相近，习相远。It's alright，莫难待。It is time, such is life。天天，喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。天天，奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。I won't pretend that I don't care. 无限。Take in the weight, each moment there's 无限。Fresh air, so crisp, water so clear. 无限。Caterpillar scream, butterflies fear. 永远。So what if we can rise against the wheels of death? If we are always wrong, we can behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder you'll find another. The world inside my heart is overflow with love. Watch me take my steps. My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way. No detours, no detours. Someday I'll be
New stream, who this?
resting in peace.
Hi, I love Millie. Millie's songs are so good. Yay, hip hearts! Yippee! Hello! Hi! I am here. I have arrived. It is time. It is time for me to put honey to my tea. I mean, what? I mean, Honglu chapter finale. Hello! Congratulations to you, and you are indeed the first. I'm the first in Tanya. I was so close to starting stream on the hour this time, but I got delayed. Again. Hey, better than 14 minutes late, right? Could've been worse. Hi, Necromancer! Hello. I know this song. No way, me too! This is the new Millie song that Millie just uploaded on their YouTube channel. When? Today? 10 hours ago. And it is the boss theme for the final boss for Honglu's chapter, because every single Limbus Company chapter always has a new Millie song for the final boss. without fail. Well, not counting Gregor and Roja because the first 3 chapters were released when the game first released. Don't worry about that. Surprised you listened to it early? I always listen to the Millie songs. Like on the day that the chapter releases. The songs aren't spoilers, the songs are jams. Actually, in the last chapter, in Don Quixote's chapter, I recorded a cover of me scuffedly attempting to sing Hero. Do I still have it saved somewhere? I think I do. Maybe? Is it this one? No. I might not have it anymore. I think this is just the recording. I don't think this is me singing. Unless it's in an Audacity file, which I doubt. Nope, that's just the original. Okay. I'm like super stingy with spoilers. I'm not that stingy. I mean, with visual spoilers, yeah, I don't like those. But with songs, I love listening to the Limbs Company soundtrack. Even before, getting to that part of the story. I've listened to the entirety of the Library of Luna soundtrack on loop so many times, even though I never beat the game. I love all of the Library of Luna songs. And background music in general. What if I can find an Audacity? It's not here. Documents, Audacity. Stream? No. Hold. Ah, I think I found it. Hold on. Here. I played this at the beginning of the stream for Don Quixote's finale. It's so scuffed. I do not know how to sing, but I love this song so much. I know it sounds bad, but I had fun. You cannot stop me. Who am I? The feel of the chase. Just let me be your fan. Yay! Hero, I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and Paige, I am the only one. I am my biggest fan. I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to sing Dian Dian because I don't speak Chinese. I don't know how to read half of the subtitle lyrics. So I just decided, not this time. Hero will do. It's kind of upsetting Runa because I knew the names of some of the Millie songs. It's kind of surprising when it was played. Well, whenever a Millie song starts playing in Limbs Company, because I had already heard it before getting into that part of the story, it's like, let's go! That's the song! I know that one! Let's go! Yeah! Now is the time! I heard this song! This is what I've been waiting for! Having a pizza. I'm going to have pizza too. I'm going to have so much pizza today. I just got a bowl of pizza rolls right before starting the stream, and while they were in the microwave, my dad told me that my mom ordered pizza. And now my older brother is going to go pick up that pizza right now. Actually, he might be back right now. I don't know. So I guess I'm going to have a slightly stale pizza in about 6 hours for lunch. Yeah, I'm concerned. All I hear you eat is pizza rolls or hot dogs. Oh yeah, because that's what we have. We've got pizza rolls. We order pizza. We've got... No, my dad likes grilling hot dogs and the burgers. And I eat corn dogs. I eat all of the bananas. I eat one banana every day before going to bed. And sometimes I eat a granola bar. That is my diet. At least it has been for the past 3 or 4 weeks. Banana. Banana. Now the idea is to be suplexed until she moves to diet. Yeah! You can't stop me! I don't wanna... I mean, hey, at least I'm not eating any more oatmeal raisin cookies and unicorn cakes. And cups of pudding, right? I'm not eating as much sugar, right? It could be worse. I think I care more about it in Rule now because they're usually segmented by phases. This makes it feel even more important and naughtier. That's just me being super strict to my own experience. I don't remember. I think I only heard 2 songs from as far as I got in Library of Luna, which was Philip's theme and Tom Mary's theme. I don't think I heard any other. No, I mean, the most amount of spoilers I've gotten is what bosses there are. Like, when I was looking through the whole entire soundtrack, I know that Roland has a theme, or multiple themes. I know that Angela has a theme, so I know that each of them are probably a boss at some point somewhere in the game. But that's all I knew until I got to the Angela floor realization. I realized there was 5 phases! Ah! And also, she uses different abnormality EGOs, which I was not expecting. Based on her battle theme. I thought she would have 3 phases, because she has 3 combat themes. So the combat theme didn't even spoil that. Tintin! I think I should kiss Angela on the lips. If you want to have your arms and legs severed, sure, go for it. Realizations are some of the best parts of Runa. I'm the complete opposite. The realizations are the worst parts of Runa. The realizations are the reasons I quit playing the game. I play Runa because I like the visual novels, I like the characters, the plot, writing, story, dialogue, all that. But then the combat gets in the way. I hate the combat so much. I hated Angela's floor realization so much. Stop monstering! I did! I installed a mod so that I could stop farming for the books. But then the mod also came with an overpowered Roland key page and combat pages. I've just refrained from using the Roland so far. I got up to the same point that I was on my first playthrough without using the Roland. Combat is the best part of Runa? I'm the opposite. I hate the combat. I like action combat. I like Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. I don't like strategic turn-based combat like Library of Luna, Limbus Company, Lobotomy Corporation, Honkai Star Rail, or any of those. You want story mode? Yes. Just go for it. No shame in it. There is shame in it. The entire Project Moon community will shame me for it. Everyone will shame me for it. I love turn-based. I'm trying to think of any turn-based game that I do enjoy playing. Pokemon is mashing the A button. I've never played any of the Mario RPGs, but it seems cool how they have the timed button presses during your attack animations. Similar to the Roblox game. What's it called? Blox Tales? I like Blox Tales combat a little bit. Because of the timed inputs. I think Expedition 33 also has timed inputs similar to that. But I've only seen a tiny bit of that game. Expedition 33 hasn't yet. You read my mind. For dodging and parrying. What if I go to Steam and look for tags? Turn-based. Oh! I found one! I found one that I liked! I remember now. Monster Hunter Stories 2. It's turn-based combat. It's sort of kind of rock, paper, scissors. if you look at it very simply, but each monster has their own pattern, and it's sort of like a knowledge check for Monster Hunter players. Since I've already seen most of those monsters from other Monster Hunter games, I know how they generally behave. So whenever I encounter a new monster, I can guess what their pattern is most likely going to be. So I can do my rock, paper, scissors prediction. That's really good. I'm not sure if that'd be as good if you've not played other Monster Hunter games and then play stories, if you just play stories by itself. I also like the gun lance because it'll let me do a bunch of small little poke attacks to store up ammo, and then once my ammo is full, I go kablooey! That was one of the best parts of Stories 2, Monster Hunter Stories 2, turn-based combat, is knowing the monster patterns, beating them with rock, paper, scissors, based on my monster knowledge, and then going kablooey with a gun lance. Casino Expedition 13 easy? Aww. Why not? That's all I mind eating as badly in the game. Aww. Man. I might just have to watch somebody else play it. I also tried playing Slay the Spire a little bit. I only played it for 3 hours and I hated it. I did not enjoy it. I beat 2 bosses in Slay the Spire. It didn't go good. There is one more turn-based combat game that's on my will play eventually list that I want to play on stream, which is Chrono Arc. Now, I feel like a lot of people who know what Library of Villainous also know what Chrono Arc is, because they're very similar. Or the combat is similar. See, there it is, Necromancer. Necromancer knows what it is. Because you've played Library of Villainous. Apparently dodging is pretty forgiving. It's pairing that's the real struggle. Is the pairing window as tight as using the umbrella in Wild Hearts? I could never parry with that umbrella. Never. Although I think that was more because of the inconsistent frame rate. My inconsistent 15 to 25 frames per second. I have 175 hours on Chrono Arc. Nice. I have 0. I've still not played it yet. If I look at my will play eventually list, there's Underhero. Underhero is sort of kind of turn-based combat, a little bit. But it's very easy, very simple. Lombardo Corporation, Library of Villainous, Chrono Arc. And Kabuto Park. I don't think Kabuto Park counts as turn-based combat. That's a little different. But does have a story mode difficulty. I'll use exterior ties and lower difficulty. Nice! I'm going to use that. I need that. I also just haven't gone back to Library of Villainous yet, even with Roland cheats, because I'm busy playing other stuff. Catching up on Limbus Company story, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless 2.0 is coming out in 4 days now. This week, this Wednesday. And then Wuthering Waves update also comes out next week. And I'll get Kartathia. And it seems like they're releasing a whole new region. It's so different from Renacita. Or it's so different from Raguna, even though it's still in Renacita. The one thing I'm sad about for the Wuthering Waves update is we're going back to Amphorius. They stole Honkai Star Rail's idea. They yoinked Amphorius and shoved it into Wuthering Waves. I've had enough of my Greek and Roman mythology, thank you very much. I've had enough of my gladiatorial combat. I don't need more. No, thank you. But Kartathia's story was fantastic. So I'm looking forward to Cartesia being there. The game is fun. I just advise against rushing into mods, because they're spoiler mods. If you ever do play, I can send you some good mods that make it better to play. For Chrono Arc? Or Librevuna? I don't know anything about Chrono Arc at all. I watched the trailer on the Steam page, and that's all I got. That's all I know about it. I like the art style and animations. And I've heard a lot of Librevuna players say that it's good. Okay, now that's enough Tintin. Yeah, that's enough Tintin. It's pretty peak. I hope so, because I've already bought it, but I haven't played it. I've been holding off. Getting distracted by other games, like Limbus Company! This one. This game. Right here. Are you ready? Aye, aye, Aderic! Oh, never mind, I'm no longer ready. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. There. Yay, Hippage! Nice. Redeems. Yep. Now I am poor. Now you must watch the rest of this stream for the next 2 or 3 hours so you can get your channel points back. My voice feels weird, hold on. I've already drank so much of my tea and we haven't even started. I have to do this next time too, This is your new quota. 1,500 channel points. Every stream, get to it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but you gotta do it. Take mine? Did you redeem? Oh no. Did I miss? No! You didn't redeem anything, Sniper. Liar. Lies and deception. Oh no, wait, there was a stretch earlier. Well, too bad, cause I stretched 20 minutes ago. During the starting soon screen. Ha! I win. I've said this before, I'll say it again. The stretch redemption is a reminder for when Yuri forgets to stretch. It is not a enforcement where Yuri is required to stretch because he redeemed it. So ha. Okay, now I think it's story time. That's why I usually just yell at her. Exactly. Hello! Hanging out, welcome to the stream. We're about to start the big finale. Right at the end of the story. I hope you're not concerned about spoilers. We finally beat the big bad yesterday. It took 2 hours and 15 minutes to beat the big bad. So much pain and suffering. Thank goodness it's over. Now it is Tintin time. Temporary truce. Love that guy. I hate that guy so much. I hate him. He's not fun. I haven't felt that bored and tired and exhausted and like I want to stop what I'm doing since I played Half-Life last October. Never again. Now we continue. No way am I still it did. For a short amount of time. For the 1 hour and 15 minutes after the first hour. Temporary truce. Hey. Get comfy. I need to put my blanket away. Here. What? There. There. There's his Sniper. I stretched. I stood up. Be happy. Alright. Get ready. It's time. Sip of tea. Hmm. I also need to blow my nose, dang it. I need to be prepared. There. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiekan Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Oh. Hedencorp and their troops. All of them wearing AGO gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for war.
여기까지는 이사님
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gurbo.
맙소사.
Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends.
Yeah, true. I should have expected this. I'm not surprised.
Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself, when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste.
Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yusang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
company? As in Limbus Company?
Yes, that is the company that I'm in. You're correct. You certainly took your time, little brother. What the?
너희들을 기다리기
Just
위해
waiting out here to
시간을
greet you and your
주었지.
friends. Do not
너무
glare at me
그렇게
so.
매섭게 노려보지는
You need only
말거라.
accept our offer, and we shan't have to
우리가
fight.
내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
A
이른바
temporary truce, if you will.
일시적 휴전이라는
Because I
것이.
don't feel like fighting you right now. I'm going to save that for chapter 12 or 13 or something.
Seriously? A truce? Here now?
공교롭게도
It so
우리 또한
happens that we have
저하를
business to
올리고
see to in there.
그리고 오직
And Jiao Baoyu, you're our only
너만이
key.
저문을 열 수 있다는 것 너희가
You must
백날
have come here in
정말
search of the
가져가려고
golden bow,
길을 쓰는
as you always
그
are.
황금가지라는 것.
But that is not what we've come here for.
We
We intend to leave here as soon as we've earned the sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
Awesome, you just...
그 말을 어떻게
And you just expect us to believe?
생각을
Think about it
해봐.
for a second.
우리의
Would we have
목적이
forfeited with so little
황금가지였다면
hesitation had our
이
purpose been to
차전에서
claim the golden
순순히
bow?
기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는
We
건
thought coming in
3등
third would be
정도라도
more
무리
than
없이
enough to
얻을
procure what we
거라고
came for.
예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼
I
가시가를
see.
위해서가 아니라
So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jiao
처음부터
family at
인사를
all,
위해 움직인
but for
거군요.
Encorp all along.
아무래도
Oh, really? That stupid?
너희들은 머리가 나쁜
You must
것
be.
같아. 전에 봤을 때
I don't recall
분명
ever
엔사
hiding my
소속을
allegiance to
숨기지
Encorp the
않았던 것
last time we
같은데.
met. Or did all of you
글쎄,
collectively
까먹었네.
choose to forget that? Besides,
저기
I wouldn't
내가
lower myself to
가시감을
participate in this
보잘것없는
messy little game of the
명예를 탐하겠답시고.
family hierarchy
이
for something so
어수선한
worthless
가주
as the honor of the
대전으로
Jia
매기도
family.
없지. 이름을 갈아치운
I have not
그날부터
once lived for this family since the day I changed my name.
나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이
Sounds familiar.
사씨 가문은
The Shi family hired us,
신구인회를
the
고용했지.
Encorp new League of Nine Literatures.
사씨 쪽에서
Our job
가수가
was to
나오지
avoid the
않는
results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나
They never
변변치
change,
않은
do
적을
they?
가진 주제에
Mediocre
욕심은
qualifications,
그득하더군.
yet always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는
And as you might expect, Encorp does
너희도
not give up so
알다시피
easily.
호락호락 뭐
If you would not accept my truce,
너희가 원할
we can
때까지
simply
이곳 앞에서
sit here
대치를
and wait for you to do
하는
something in
것도
this
좋고 말이지.
standoff. We're not the
우리에게는
ones pressed for
시간이
time.
많거든.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로
I
믿는
hope we're
자는
not taking his
없겠지?
words at face value.
그런데
We're
그럴 수가
not,
있긴
but
한데 이미
do you have any
저쪽에서 시간을 너무
alternatives?
낭비했어.
he's already stalled us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는
He is
것도
right.
사실이죠.
We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우
That
씨가
Chu is strong, really
많은
strong,
병사들을
but
오랫동안 막으실 수
not even he
없으니까.
can stop all those soldiers on his own forever.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good fight a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in a standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Chichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Chichun might be in danger, and to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네.
Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나?
So you've decided to open the door?
대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이야.
At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence.
그럼 잘
Here's to our
부탁하지.
fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서서
Lead the way. We'll be right
따라
behind you.
들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of the Jiakan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건
My eye is the
오로지 제
only key.
눈동자를 통할 때뿐이야.
Try opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실
It's
때
so that I can visit the elders whenever
언제든지
they want me
인사를
there.
드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Of course it would be. Why would it not be? Hello. 8-32. To be free from aging and death. Laborious. Entry SP? Why do we start with bonus SP? Honglu gets 20. Sludge Mill and Talismans. Oh, it's because they're back up. You're not supposed to be back up. Wait a second. This is out of order. Do you bring K-Corp
언제든지요.
Honglu? Or another support full stop office? Probably K-Corp. So we can live longer. Then we have Heisho,
이 명을
어디서?
Yesang,
보고회인
Lantern.
의뢰로서
기술
저주를
Everybody
끼얹을
else is
것이
real
있나
losing.
보군요.
Got it. I know.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
가기 무서워요.
Hold on. What? What's my thing? There's my thing. No? Got it. I fixed it. Hello. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가,
Baoyu.
보가,
Our little Baoyu.
우리
The
가문의
gem of our
조사가
family.
몇번
How many times must I tell you that you mustn't
안
fear?
되는 거야.
It was always your destiny to be the precious chain of our family
가문과
and the
어르신의
elders.
보고로 정지되어
That was
있는
decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서
The revered Shenren await your arrival.
그분들은
You must make them wait.
문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데
Why does it seem like both of his parents are also very worried? It seems like they're more scared than Honglu.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 거다.
Silence.
파들파들
Your
떨기나
craven
하다니.
behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object.
죄송합니다.
My humble apologies.
보가.
Little
너는
Baoyu,
남들과 다르다.
you're not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not.
본질을 볼줄
Only those
모르는
who are
이들이야말로
blinded to the true
사사로운
forms find themselves
겉멋에
delighted
미와
or
혈을
repulsed
따지는
by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧
They are the
대관원의
past and the future of Dagyuanyuan.
인생이라. 그분들께서
It is only
살아오는
thanks to their
업적에
deeds and good
우리가
karma that such
대관원에서
luxuries of
풍족하게
Dagyuanyuan are
누릴 수 있는 것이니
permitted to us.
항상
You must always maintain a
감사하는 마음을
most
가져야
graceful
한다.
heart. Have I understood?
하지만,
But
하지만 저렇게
they're
무섭기만
so
한데.
scary.
저 왔어요.
Where have I heard this background music before? Refraction Railway? Excuse me? Why refraction railway music? 야신야다. What for? I'm here.
복이 왔느냐?
Hi. My form empties. Yeah.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
너를
We have waited long for your arrival. I see.
오늘은
Today must be our molting day.
Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never volunteered.
Well, there goes him.
I
see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows.
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you've drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
Baoyu,
네가
Baoyu.
자라나서
We cannot await the day you're fully grown.
이
We
대관을
eagerly
떠나
await the day you are to depart Dagyuan to see how far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
무난 인사를 드리기에는
It
너무
is not
이르게 온
totally an
것
hour for you
아니니?
to greet the elders. Or is it? I mean, that was a question, not a statement.
아직 가족
The
승계
ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Yep, Chitun! Before Jamil is Chitun, lying unconsciously on what looked like an altar. And
이들이
they are immortal, I see. Is this what immortality looks like? Huh. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게
They're revered Shinren that all of Dagyuan venerated and worshipped so profusely. Indeed. I knew this would happen.
오
Come hither! Come hither! They're so gross. I've seen so many distortions and abnormalities in Project Moon, but somehow these are some of the grossest. And yet, are they distorted or abnormalities? Or are they just immortal people? Hi.
Ah, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all.
They're all so gross. The final boss of retirement homes. That's what these are.
조일
You
알아요?
recognize us? I
I
must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show.
Was he watching us in La Mancha Land? What? I really don't like how they look. Me neither. I love body horror. Yeah! I like some body horror. That's why I usually like abnormalities and distortion designs and EDOs. But not this. This is just gore. This is not body horror. This is just straight up gore.
I was aware that the Blood Fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. Even I did not know that a higher kindred could command such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the Blood Fiend Elder of Hongyuan.
그 저택에 있던
We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor.
It truly was the most wonderful sight.
It's only flesh if you remove the skin. Yes, exactly. That's why it's gore. Alien-shaped head, but with your face. Gross. Stupid-looking face. The kind of body horror I like is more like the Butterfly Fiction Agaha design. Not so much the determinable unstable one. That one is I like that one less. This is closer to determinable unstable. Alien-shaped head. What a weirdo. This is fine, totally fine. How did your brain do that?
사람이
We
흉치
were
없이
most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause.
그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
You can speak! I thought you were just making gurgling noises.
And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire and hatred and vengeance.
It's the chocolate grandma from SpongeBob. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, it is.
우리를 계속해서
Mal
지켜보고
has been
있었단
watching us all along then.
그렇다.
Indeed, through Baoyu's jade.
그대들을
We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now.
Oh hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. What? What are you saying? Have you not seen the chocolate grandma from SpongeBob? What are they selling? I don't know what they're selling. I think they're selling immortality. SpongeBob chocolate. Let me just... Yep, there she is. It's the same person. What a priceless offering you have all been.
보기를
It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those who had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person.
Ah, chocolate! I remember the first time they invented chocolate. I always hated it. Hooray for body horror. No, not hooray. This is gross. I don't want to be here anymore.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때
It is said that in recent years in the city,
하더만.
some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Hello? Santata? Is this what happened to you? Have we found Santata? Is he back?
It seems that subset of the population are referred to as fans.
All this in the air? No. Horrors beyond your comprehension are in the air.
이게 대체
What manner of
무엇이란 말이오?
insanity is this?
바람하지 않는
You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others.
무료와 맞서
Aeons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을
I have
영위한
found true enlightenment in this life of aeons.
삶의 가장
That the most
중요한 것은
important part of life.
단연코를
It's pleasure all along.
Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite.
Like, bro. Dashi Chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Lu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you have come too. Why do I feel like they're about to kill the cute girl? Why do they have to kill the cute girl every time?
여기는
Where am I? Where's the venerable Janmu?
선인분들을
The
모시는
noblest
대관원의
land in
가장 귀한
Dongyuan,
땅이지.
Tagyuanyuan, where the revered Shanren reside.
이제 너는
You have but
가주가
one
되기
more
위한
ritual to
마지막
complete to become the
의심만을
family
앞두고 있단다.
hierarch.
저는
Dashi Chun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제
Now,
이해를 갖추어라.
present yourself with the utmost respect
몸소
for our
후원과
ancestor,
감은
our
그리고
steadfast
후손을 위해
root,
최초의
the one
중이
who has
되신
become
우리의
an
조상께서
Abaworm for the sake of Hong
이곳으로
Yuan,
감동하실지니.
the great families and their descendants. Is she gonna die? That's what it looks like, yeah. Or if not die, then she's gonna become one of the gross immortals. Or at least John Mill is about to become one of the gross immortals. I don't know how instant of a transformation that is. And Dashi Chun is going to become immortal but not gross yet. I don't know. Blessed be the Shan Huangborn, the unhumble word of the immortal emperor. There's another one we haven't even seen yet. There's a green one. Jabba the Hutt. Seeing that green one and hearing the background music? Is this Little Nightmares? It's Little Nightmares. This sounds like Little Nightmares background music. Moonhead. Ah. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. The shift from the layers. Yeah, exactly. And the background music is the ambience of the march? The guests' march? Oh, hey! Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Spoilers. But I mean, if you're here, I assume you don't mind spoilers. We're at the end of the story. We're about to fight the final boss. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Oh! Has her skull just left her body? She became the chocolate lady from SpongeBob! Greetings. Hi! Hello. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. Nihao. 안녕하세요. No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
That thing. Is that
진짜
the Anella worm?
그이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Aha. So there's an immortal living inside of the family hierarch. Because of course. Mango first looking. Spanish one. How do I? Hola? How did I forget hola? I don't know how I forgot Spanish. Yeah, Della. We're gonna have to add in more languages quick. How do I say it in French? Bonjour. How do I say it in German? Guten Morgen. How do I more languages? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Shenren in both psyche and soma.
세대를
The
거쳐내려온
unparalleled honor
이곳
of
모든
receiving
어르신의
generations of
지식과
knowledge, wisdom,
지혜를
all of which has been
모든 누리는
accumulated through our
영광을
venerated elders.
감히
Be honored to be an audience of such a great man.
대관원에서
The first to be
최초로
metamorphosized
죽음의
into
모습으로
the form of an
탈퇴하신
animal.
시도의 가주시다.
A Namda worm. That's a word. The founding hierarch of Daguanuan. Man, Jazzy Chun is so lucky for this opportunity. Yeah, I sure would love to be honored with this wonderful thing crawling around inside of my body. Yeah.
평생을 받들어
One could
모시며
spend their
감사하여도
entire
그
lifetime
은혜를
venerating
갚기는
and exalting his
부족하단다.
greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us.
보가
He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu.
저분이야말로
He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds amongst.
우리는 감히
between us.
해안을 지니신 분이시.
Know that his wisdom is without equal.
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Daguanuan was formulated by magnificence.
Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서
Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를
He
위해
has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem
하나밖에
for us.
없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
Also, I feel like you turned up the music. Volume? Is there not my filter for the voice mod thingy? I never change my voice filter. I mean, I probably have one somewhere. I have no idea how it sounds. What do I have? I have reverb. I have echo. Radio? This might be extremely loud. Hold on. Oh, hello. I don't think this works. Does this work either? Sort of, kind of? Not really. It just sounds like it's a bad quality microphone. How about this one? Now, is this robot? Have I done it? FM, you're listening to 69 FM Yuri. This probably sounds muffled. Yeah, it does. Another radio. Lots of radio voices. It's so quiet though. Oh wait, I think this one's good. Robot! It has robot. It has reverb. Turn off the reverb. There. This is the best robot voice I got. Yes. Now here is a robot. Yay. Does this work? No? I think my keybinds are broken. I can't choose it. Help! Help! Ah! There. It also takes too long to switch between them because my keybinds don't work. Is there a filter for giant jarhead? Do I still have it? No. Dang, I don't have it. This one.
This is the giant jarhead. You can barely understand what he's saying at all.
That's the giant jarhead. You can barely understand what he's saying at all. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us.
That is the day Tiekan Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needed to empty our thoughts any longer.
Jabba the Hutt. I don't know what voice I could do for Jabba the Hutt.
Paradise on earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Revolting. This is peak voice acting of Ah yes, the peak voice changers of various whatever they are.
Revolting insects, scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이런
To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little,
무고한
all for these deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라
So much for the enlightened ones, you Valkyries. Man.
할머니,
Grandmother, I
궁금한
would
것이
like to
있어요.
ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가
What happens when the new
선조의 춤을 받아들이고
hierarch
나면 그 이후에는
accepts the
어떻게
anamna
되는
worm
건가요?
of the greatest ancestor?
She'll be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Shenren here. Then she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dagyuanyuan.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는
A being
존재.
that exists solely for the prosperity of Dagyuanyuan.
선왕충을 받아들이는
Do all who
사람은
accept this Xianhuang
필연적으로
worm
불로장생을 원하게
end
되는
up
건가요?
desiring immortality?
All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate their responsibility, as all Shenren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dark basement?
낮은 곳에서
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand.
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its present glory.
We were free to fall, so too shall Dagyuanyuan, and so too shall Hongyuan.
Hardly to leave Hongyuan behind, our own creation. The life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, has hardly enough time to truly lead.
Robot voice? Do you really want me to use the robot voice? I don't like using voice changers. Robot voice. It sounds so stupid. Over here. Let's read it.
We existed out Hongyuan's incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongguan.
Blimey. Ask one question to get a whole bloody chorus.
We have tied over long. To accept the unknown of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you sought so desperately? To stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe?
This reminds me of the time I met Sheridan.
Which is
This? Is this not the time you've met Sheridan? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he left to meditate a long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself.
Yama slowly approaches Shichun. And
시춘,
Sichun,
Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테
remember what you
이렇게
asked
말했지?
me earlier?
이게
Flashback,
정말
hi.
오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their
그냥
orders?
해당된 것뿐이야.
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한
Back
이유를
then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그
I'd
질문을
like to ask you the same thing.
너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘,
Sichun,
진정으로
do you
너는
really want to become the family
가주가
hierarch?
되고 싶은 거니?
나는
Tiny Shichun. Wow, today's been so much fun, big bro. Shichun gets to play with big bro all day and get a present too. As he didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together. Just like this forever and ever and ever. She does remember.
아니,
No,
아니야.
no, I don't.
이렇게는
I don't.
되고
Not like this.
기가 차군.
Meanwhile, the bad guys show up to do bad guy things.
Ridiculous.
우습구나.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라
Tradition wills the sacred
이는
ritual,
행해져야만
and tradition
한다.
cannot be defied,
선대가
as
그러해.
our forefathers have,
우리가 그러해.
as we have.
넌
You need only do as you are told. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Who would have thunk that the final boss, the main antagonist of Honglu's Chinese-themed chapter, would be evil because of their extremely overly strong connection to tradition? Where have I seen this before? The archive. Shanghai Jing. Ah.
그것이
For that is the hierarch's
숙명이다.
destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한
Destiny?
도구일 뿐인데
Sacred ritual?
분명히 의식이에요.
All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기
You can't
싫다고 한다면
force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고.
My.
소리를
Ah,
들어보는 걸 보니
Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're fellows of yours.
어리석은 것.
Foolish girl.
대관원에서 개인의
The will of an
의지는
individual
충분하지
is trivial in talking one.
받아들이는 것만이
Only by the
생을
acceptance of
보존하는
that
길이다.
truth shall you
어딜
preserve
함부로 혀를
your
놀리는지.
life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
Be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature.
원래 반골의
Such
소용이 있었으니
recalcitrance
이해해야지.
is best allowed to slide as a
That's a word, what?
puerile resistance of an immature thing.
고작 반백년도
What do
안
children
된
who have
세월을
experienced
살아본
less than half a century know to
무엇을
speak of
알고
wisdom?
놀라겠는가? 우리는 너희들을
We have watched your
처음부터
journey from its
남김없이 지켜보았다.
incipience till now.
그리하여 누구보다
Thus,
잘
we
알지.
know you better than anyone.
애들은
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices.
From their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일.
Adventures are indeed luxurious luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that you never would have made.
그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
We have watched as you battled your way here. We know what you have come for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을.
It is such a hassle to switch between voice changers. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Ananda to enter Jiaxi Chun to help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch. And all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin.
그대가 준비한 공멸을 또한
Jianbo, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre. We're discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
You honor me, Brother Shanren.
인간이 아닌 지성체가
Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again.
The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난
And the creme de la creme, our little witness. Bayou's tears blurring his vision and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day.
You've done well, Jianbu. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서
Now you may join us here at Tiakan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다 줄
And do look forward to the new amusement that Jiaxi Chun shall bring us.
Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Baoyu.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이
Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dagoanyuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension.
But they weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch. Have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagoanyuan and prevent the conflagration of war. But
their other purpose for visiting Hagwan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow.
That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bow, Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them.
우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Your wish is my command, Venerable Shenren. What Yamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. How long has it been since we've seen a golden bow, perfectly intact, just normal, just sitting there, not covered in blood, and not stuck inside of somebody, and not cracked? What a nice change of pace this is.
보가.
Baoyu,
지금까지 그래.
do as you have always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us.
다음 모험을 떠나거라.
This is our gift, a token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide for us.
Yeah, so happy that the story resolves so easily, so nicely. Everything wraps up. Everybody is happy. There are no downsides. There's no problems at all.
Hung Liu.
Sinclair looked at Hung Liu with a sad expression. Couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hung Liu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair.
Yeah?
He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hung Liu's choice was going to be.
보가.
Little Baoyu. There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still,
동생아,
Little brother,
부디
do
마지막까지
not let me
나를
down another
실망시키지
time.
말아라. 가모님께서
John
너
Moose so
따위를 위해서
generously
기꺼이
presented this
내어주신
opportunity
기회를
before you.
두고 무엇을 하는
Seize
것이냐?
it.
할머니,
Grandmother,
만약
what
만약
will you do
시춘이가
if Shichun refuses to accept the Namna worm to the
어떻게
end?
하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는
The exalted Xian Huang, the Namna worm is too frail to have its form manifested outside a body for over long.
또한
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고
And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dongyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it means that they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가
if Miss Shichun refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의
you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear. Can't be the risk of her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는
That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주
This
대전이라는
whole
것도
family hierarchy, or
뿐인 의뢰였던
the whole thing was a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality. Kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch.
단지
All of it, just for their filthy greed
수악한
and this
욕망과
disgusting amusement.
재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity.
What other method would there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us with amusement like this John Moo's destruction of the Kong family?
Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. Also, I'm out of tea. I'm gonna have to go refill it.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금
I
바지는
can't take that golden bow.
받을 수.
Oh, orphan child of tragic stupidity.
Excuse me, what? That comment was unnecessary.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐?
Poor Sinclair.
Why do you choose this path, Vaoyu?
너를 데려간
The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네.
Yeah,
그럴 수도요.
maybe.
하지만
But,
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게
So as long as you help me
이끌어주신다면
continue to float away,
얌전히
I'll do whatever you
따를게요.
ask of me.
아직 완전해지지 않은
It is
소망으로
troublesome for us to employ you with an
받아들이는
incomplete
것은
wish.
곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를
Then,
드리겠습니다.
allow us to
당신이
propose
원하는
something.
것을 바라게끔
We promise to
해드리죠.
give you something you desire.
원함을
In other words,
드리겠다는
we'll
것입니다.
give you something you want.
원함이란
But
어떤
what does it
걸까요?
mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It is a sensation that moves your heart,
혹은 허기짐,
a sort of a hunger
혹은
or a
반망이죠.
yearning.
그렇다면 더는
Once you have that,
그저
you'll no
이리저리
longer
흐르는
simply
물살에
float
따라
downstream,
흘러가지 않게 될
surrender to the ebb
것입니다.
and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요.
I see.
지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에
Even if it
반할지라도
means that I must push against the currents. Even if it
설사 제가
means that I'll be
내쫓이게
abandoned.
되더라도 시춘이가
I
이대로
don't think I can
가주가
sit
되는
here and
걸
watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to
없을 것
be.
같아요.
익숙하고 편한
You would
길을
rather walk
택하지
away from this comfortable,
구태여
treaded path
가시밭길로 돌아가라.
and venture a thorny one.
결국 네 손
You would rather have even more blood on your hands.
만들 셈이냐. 각자가
All you
원하는
had to
것만
do
얻고
was to let it
헤어지게
happen.
된다면
We could have
피차
both
시간
gained what we
낭비하면서
came here
얼굴을
for,
마주볼
left,
필요도 없었을
ending this
텐데.
excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체
What
너희들이 원하는 것은
what is your organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게
I
묻고
also have a
싶어.
question for all of you.
지금까지
Have you
너희들이
really
걸어온
walked a
길이
pristine path of no
사악한
bloodshed?
무결한 길이었나?
Can you really say that you have not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows?
황금가지를 얻기
You have left
위해
behind
눈앞에
countless
셀
deaths
수도
and
없는
sacrifices
희생들을
for that
모른 척
sole
해오며
purpose.
여기까지 왔지.
You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 왔어.
So what's another death? Another
오랜
sacrifice.
시간 연을 끊었던
Is your little
동생
sister,
하나를
who you haven't even spoken with in a long time,
버린다는
might
것이냐?
suddenly more important than the
그거야말로
bow?
모순이고
Now that's some
비관이지.
rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞에 이득을
Pursue
쫓지
your
못하고
interests.
일을 어렵게
Pursue the
만드는
reward
것이냐?
that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로
And maybe
지금껏 잘
EP.
바라봐왔던 것들이
Not
왜
now.
이리 어렵게
It's
느껴지는 걸까?
it's final boss time. It's peak Olympus Company time. The best part. The absolute cinema. I'm not going yet? Okay, good. You're not allowed to leave until we finish the final boss and the Millie song is over. And Honglu is happy. I'm staying here till it's done. Good.
I wonder the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply watching things float by. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
Those are a lot of requirements. Well, I mean, all of them basically happen at the same time. They're just drawn out for about 1 hour.
Then it'll be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Anamnor before we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always.
As if on cue, Google, Jahan, and their subordinates begin to assume a battle stance. Oh no. Oh dear, oh geez, so goodness golly gracious. Hi.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
One wave. I have enemies. They have... What? That EGO? Sticking? What was this one called? What? It's one of the fairies. Which fairy is this? The bleed one. Attempting this pattern gain EGO corrosion and carpet every passing turn end. Following effects activate every turn start. Goes the speed by the effect stack. You want to talk about every 3 stack. Max stack take damage turn end. Ha. Less than reduce HP or less HP gain more corrosion. Holy Clover gains plus. Less than half HP. On hitting enemies with bleed, heal HP. Yeah. Okay. Now you two are the problems. They both have stacks at 0. And you have Encorp EGO Contempt All Jahan. And you have Fell Bullet. Encorp EGO Fell Bullet Gubo. Fell Bullet, I can guess what you do. Poison Weed, Torn Memory. Targets the frontmost unit, so our slowest. Which... What does Torn Memory do? I don't know. Also corroding. And less than 20 SP uses special pattern. What?
The new era is upon us, my dear fellow.
What does that mean? Elaborate.
Please, dedicate yourself for the new ideal.
The Asang reference? An Encorp employee, except Jahan's HP less than half, uses special pattern. Ah, I see what's happening here. He has foul bullets, so he's gonna shoot his allies. That's why there's 3 random little guys. And then Contempt All. I don't know what you do. What's Contempt All do? Gaze? If target has gaze, doesn't amount of negative effects inflicted with this skill. Inflict for grasp? Turn end gain 10 bind. What? He just locks somebody down for 4 turns. Prioritizes the Hong Lu. He can just lock down a Hong Lu. Okay. That's not good. As he inflict gaze. On hit against an enemy, inflict 1 gaze, once per identity per turn. When attacked by an enemy, inflict 1 gaze against the attacker. Turn start of a Hong Lu is on the field, inflict 1 gaze against Hong Lu. Max stack 7, take and deal 10% more damage. from and against Jiahuan. 7 stack converts to contempt. I don't know what contempt does. Fire targets grass. Is the pattern of targets with grass. Berserker to all resistance. Geo temporary max attunement. There are 4 percenters with 4+ K stacks. Use the skill all contempt unleashed skill. Ow! Not every 2 cases. There are other surviving allies. If this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, some enemies lose 10 HP and SP. Huh. So this is basically to prevent us from DPSing him down. Okay. Now what are your stacks? You have volatile Legio attunement. Doing your set to main card. Now the user meets the aptitude requirements and lack of experience may cause issues. Max stacks 5. Offense level and defense level -7. On clash when gain 1 stack. Oh! There's 1 offense level and 1 defense level every stack. Max stack next turn gain 2 protection with the stack 2. So the corrosions are basically making them do the opposite of snowballing. That's basically the same. Okay. Where do you gain that from? Max stack 5. On clash to lose, gain 1 stack. Okay. 2 of your shielding, I can ignore you. Although, that's unused. Well, unused, not combat start. So if I ignore you, I won't get paralyzed. Okay. What is happening here? Hanglu!
바쁜데.
The will to confront.
들어드릴게요.
Clashing against Jiahuan clash power increased. Ooh. Okay, the lockdown is not as bad now. Hanglu's just gonna keep on clashing Jiahuan. Gaze, max stack 7. He's already at 1. Taking deal plus 10% damage from against Jiahuan. 7 stacks never to condemn. So Hanglu's just going to basically always clash Jiahuan. The whole time. And then I do this, 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 this. I don't know if it's worth sacrificing a skill to wait for next turn. You could use a skill 3. Hold on, what do I do? What am I doing here? I guess you could sacrifice a skill 2. It'll be fine. A skill 1 basically becomes a skill 2 when you have your stacks, right? Basically. You don't need to clash. The other ones need to clash more. So you... power counter, you... power counter, you... and the little guy, and you... the big guy. Got it. Everyone gets their stacks. So many defensive skills.
적출할게요. 헷! 자.
Also, I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm gonna be right back. Refill my... Hold on. Make time. Wow.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
I'm back. We're playing on tea. More oolong tea. Because Hanglu. Now what are we struggling? Now one of them is guarding, two of them are attacking. Two of us have gaze. The indicator for who has gaze is so massive. It's so hard to ignore. Aren't you tired of tea yet? No, not really. It tastes pretty good. Friend hasn't gazed heavily on negative fix some pity. Attack weight. Where it's run most. Neutral. Holly needs to clash you. Yes, I can take the neutral. Why is Faust struggling so much? It's weird. I'm also neutral. There. You got it. You got it. And then you can deal some damage. Presumably to Jahuan? There. Oh, crazy. Now put the honey in. The tea. While combat animations are happening. You're saying why you're supposed to lose. Oh. Faust is not supposed to lose. Ow.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Running get resources. Need two lust. I just need all of them, really. I have no resources for this. Maybe repression emitter would help. I just need two more pride. So many of us have gaze. Does the gaze even matter at this point if all of us have it? You're countering? Clash will counter. Clash will reduce target's gaze. Reduce target's grasp. So Faust beats the counter? Then Hanglu clashed the other one? No, it's unopposed. I thought Hanglu was supposed to clash GF1. But no! Okay. Yeah, this area. I'm trying! Trying my best. I'm trying my bestest. What do you mean? Why hopeless? That's the best I got. 517, 517. That's the best I can do. What do you mean hopeless? Can I be saying? Your thing's not fast enough. Dang it! It's because he has tails, coins, and negative SP. She did in fact not have it. I do in fact not have it. Boom. You're also struggling. Neutral. Yes, that's all I can do. Wait, it's a little bit different. Why is it a little bit different? You both have... You're both 12 speed. You have a case. Okay.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
I'm being odd.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
Ah, okay.
틈을 끊어.
Good job, you saying you did something, I think. No, the Honglu is not doing something. No!
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Whoa, camera. Hello? Faust. Repression emitter. We need SP. ASAP. ASAP. SP. Pretty please. I don't like that 1920. I'm not a fan of that one. There we go. Hallelujah classes Yahan. Gregor's favorite there. There's so many people are covered up by the gaze. I can't see where my people are. I cannot gaze upon my own people because they're being gazed upon by somebody else. What do you mean neutral? Don't you give me that. Don't you give me that. Go.
개체 제압.
That was too close. No. Ouch. That's a lot of bleed. Oh, come on. Now we have repression emitter, that should help. Have a tiny bit more SP. Hong goes at 45, nice. Ow.
제의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
You're targeting ally. Target fixed. What? Wait a second. What's happening here? Blood drenched with the blood of a comrade. Big attack, wait. Target fixed, prioritizes incorp employees. As soon as you fail to attack the target unit, cancel this skill. What? What? What does that mean? Use gain 5 plays. Turn into heal SP. Screen damage only against the main target. On hit, inflict target's HP at the on hit timing. Hit bonus damage at the final coin. On hit, kills the target. It's an insta-kill. It just kills. Screen damage only against the sub-targets. Plus 100% damage on critical hit. His main target is the ally. So he's killing his ally. This unit failed to attack the targeted unit. This ally cancel the skill. So should I clash it? If I it's target fixed though. I can't clash. I don't know how I could make it fail to hit target. I don't know what to do about this. What do I do? What does this mean? I'm confused. I guess if I kill the little guy before he kills? Because they're staggered. They're at 124 HP. And he only has 2 speed. Hanglu's the only one slower than that. So if we kill the little guy, then his skill gets cancelled. Is that what it's saying? That's what I'm gathering. Hanglu classes Jiahuan. You can do that. You can do that. Do I take a favored? That's also favored. Also favored. They're all the same. 513. 612. 513. 515. I guess I'll do this one. So you have 3 people attacking the little guy. Let's hope they can do 62 damage. What could possibly go wrong?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Nice. No. Less nice. Oh, no, that's what you're saying, that's fine.
그런 빙글빙글.
Why did you... Oh, it did get cancelled, okay. I was about to say, why are you using your skill? No, he's not. It's 0. Almost every single person has gaze now. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I should be doing something to remove the gaze. You have full corrosion? No, only 1. What? Max 5. On clash lose, gain 1 stack. You've lost more than 1 clash. How are you losing your corrosion? Two things counter gain 1 AGL corrosion incorporate every passing turn end. You have 5 of those. Max stack is 10. Why are you not getting any more auto AGL tournament? Do you lose 1 every turn? A max stack next turn gain 2 damage up and reset the stack to 0. Oh. Oh. Weird. I feel like I should do something to remove the gaze. Ah! Do not take that out of context. That is the wrong word. I did not say gaze. I said gaze. Wait. Or is it the same word? English is stupid. My name is Yuri. Why would I remove the gaze? If anything, I want more gaze. Clash Vanguard. Come on, Jiahuan. Google gain 30 shield. Clash win. Jiahuan. Google gain 30 more shield. Do I have any reason to clash this? I'm making a Google Doc now. No! Not the Google Docky! Anything but the Twitter Google Docky! No! This one? Sure. Struggling unopposed. That one. So many skill ones. Oh, so many skill ones. And we are so slow. I don't know what reason I have to clash the guard. You? You?
주군께서
Can't see what you
찾아오시는
have.
건
We need Strider.
아니, 말씀하십시오.
You have Strider, Faust. Hey, Hippods!
Well, Hepart.
Agreed. I'll start to this one in the middle of like, okie dokie. What am I missing? Just two. Still two. The little guy. I'm gonna do a counter next turn.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
No! Stop it! No! Everybody is losing all of their clashes. Except for Hanglu.
혐오스러운 버러지들에게 더 이상
He's attacking this guy again. Got 86 HP. So need to do 43 damage. But also, there's a lot more things I need to clash this time. This is not Yusang. This is not ideal. That one that's hiding Yusang I can ignore. He only has 1 speed. I can't see. There's so many red lines. What do they mean? I was going to repression a minute again, but I think I need a fluid sack because we're all losing a lot of HP. This one kill. This one might kill. The Rupture would help. But you only have 24 SP. What are the chances? This one is more likely. The other two clash. There. And that's all I got.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah. Faust staggered.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Did you not kill? Gregor just flipped to tails. He didn't kill. I think we're all about to die because Gregor flipped tails. Roger is also staggered. 2 of us are staggered. No, okay, Yusang killed them. We're fine. Yusang killed the little guy. Made up for Gregor's blunder. Don Quixote has entered the field.
찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Faust and Roger, my 2 strongest characters, are currently staggered. Hanglu classes, Yahwan. Don Quixote has no SP. Takes a neutral. Yeah. They get favored. We don't have enough skills to clash all these. The counter I can ignore. This one, like... Hanglu might be able to tank those. Relying on his K-Corpness. Or at least one of those. Who would hit the counter if I'm not clashing it? You? You're gonna get hurt. I don't clash that counter. Honglu would tank better. Go crazy! Pain! Pain. Much pain. No. Another stagger. Howie. Ouch. Ouch. I love K-Corp Honglu. I love how much HP he has. I don't know how he's not staggered yet. That's insane. Otis? No, Real Shoes. Currently staggered blessed. Faust. Fluid Sack. Now we're getting somewhere. Honglu classes Jahan. The counter? I guess the counter, yeah. Gregor. No. Okay. It's the little guy, I guess. Don Quixote's. The counter. Float sack and 2 skill 3s. Oh. Oh, this is the turn. Oh, doing big damage. Dominating. Favored. Fluid sack. Now we're getting somewhere. But this fight, my friend told me I should use Yiseng? Lantern Yiseng? So I knew I'd be fighting them. But the unique buff is fun for flavor. Yiseng has unique buff? I didn't even notice. What is he doing? Should I have been using him to clash the Gubo? I mean, he's dead now, so it's too late. I didn't realize Yiseng had a unique buff. Oh, get staggered! Should I like to do it? Yes. Because I play as so many lolly characters. Because they tend to always be the cutest ones. That's why I put lolly only main in all of my gacha game bios. We're not winning clashes, no. Winning lasso? No? Do I Dimension Shredder? Yes. It's about the same. Target fixed. Wait. Wait. It's +2 costing Nagubo. Dang it. Well, he's gone now. I got Honglu as against Huan. Yeah. He's staggered, so he's not getting the little guy. I feel like I should damage him down. He's only got 480 HP. But Honglu is getting barraged by what? This Contento Unleashed, Unbreakable Coin, Target Fixed, Uninflict Fragile, deal 10 SP damage, Unbreakable Coin, a stagger threshold equal to gaze on target times 5 after attack removed gaze on target. Okay. What do I do about this? Guard for K-Corp Pampule? It's target fixed, I can't even redirect them. I could Dimension Shredder to beat a clash against one of them, but then the other one's gonna hit me at full force. That's getting K-Corp Pampule next turn. He gets one revive, right? When hit avail less 20% HP, heal by 90% of max HP and gain 1 K-Corp Pampule. That activates gain fragility every turn for the rest of the battle. I guess he's gonna trigger that. Dimension Shredder. One of those. Give me direct the other one. Ronya is neutral. Dawn is hopeless. Faust is struggling. Real shoestrung. Raw it is. Horfast with fluid sack again. Do you need to use a second EGL? I have a lot of gluttony resources. I could sun shower. There. And then everybody else deals damage. Bonk. 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 Right? And bonk. Yes? Was that too much? 106. 119. 300. Yeah, it should be just enough. Maybe with the rupture and crits combined. Oh, crazy. Oh. Nice.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Get umbrella. Wait, is he about to stagger? I think I'm about to stagger Jahan. That could prevent him from doing a second attack on Hong Lu. Oh, okay, nice. He has a barrier. Why does he have a barrier? What heck?
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Hi.
아이고.
Hong Lu staggers. Takes huge damage. Never mind, not as much damage as I was expecting. He's still alive. Gubo is out of combat. He's got some sort of barrier. He's got plot armor happening right now. Damage. Everybody just deals damage. You can redirect or something, I don't know.
멍청한 짓을 했고.
Get him! Get him! Beat him up! Bonk him! Get him good! He just went past the second stagger threshold. We deleted his second stagger. Oh. Oh well. The rest of the fight should be easy from here, since Gubo's out of it. Smack a win rate. Hong Lu clash. You'll be fine. Everybody else does damage. Go!
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보고.
No! Ow. Done in by the little guy.
숨통 끊기.
You got this. For once I agree. For once I finally agree. I do got this.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
Victory! And now for more plot. More story. Next boss. The real final boss. There's another boss. There's more.
이번 주군과 결별할 날도 먹지
Gregor, sure.
마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니
8-33. The last episode. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Okay. It's finally believing my belief. Yay! I assume we do the same team. I think Superbia's refreshed. Was the daily reset happened? Right? I hope so.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Now that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sword.
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract EGL has already been identified. However, it is at a more advanced stage than we'd imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴
You're not the most pleasant to be around, but I must admit, you're certainly capable. It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by the CGO was invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue.
You pull up my voice changer over here. Behind this switch. I wish my blue that takes a long time to load it. Hold on, there it is.
This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dogdoanyo's status quo.
You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to good Dongyuanyuan. Jiamu! Correct and foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road.
Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again?
Now, ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence.
What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths of immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들
Yes,
저를 극진히
grandmother,
아껴주고
elders,
대관원 그
you have all
누구보다
loved and cared
예뻐해주셨죠.
for me more than anyone else in Dongguan has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이
And that's why,
평생을
while
서로
my
죽고
brothers and
죽는
sisters were doomed to
삶의
spend the rest of their
목표가
lives
되었을
killing each other,
때도 저는 방 안에서
I could simply witness the lives
수많은
plummet to
목숨이
the cold
곤두박질
earth,
치는 것을
all from the comfort of my room.
얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, and that I should feel lucky, that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요.
But,
하지만
grandmother,
할머니 더 이상 반짝거리기만
what if I
하는
told
것에
you I'm exhausted,
지쳐버렸어요.
tired of just glimmering on?
어떡하죠?
A perilous jade is no such thing as wants or desires.
Oh. The golden ball? Ah, now it's been stabbed into somebody. Because it always must be. Every time. Without fail. Technically, you could say it was not stabbed into somebody in Sinclair's chapter, but I mean, it was stabbed into a mountain of corpses, so it was in a dead somebody. One golden bolt slides into Jama's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
The rewinding process you've shown us in the first round was most fascinating, and it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed, and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
Wait. If Jamu has the same knowledge as all of the other Shenrens here, and all the other Shenrens have been watching us on our entire journey, why does she not already know how the rewind works? What? Shouldn't she have already known that before the first round?
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I'll be sure to put that golden bar within the rewinding thing to good use as well.
But what if I kill you instead?
No, wait, she's immortal.
Ah! Tintin!
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Oh! Karun,
기다리는 건
Something tells me she's not okay.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay. Boss time. Only 1,787 HP. I've fought bosses over 4,000. This will be easy. Right? Right? I think it's basically in the process of getting all the info. Oh. Absolutely adore how the songs have been implemented. I love all of the Millie songs. Every single one of them. I like how they're all implemented. Evil Bolus that makes you taller. That's it. Evil Bolus that turns her into the teacher from Little Nightmares 2. Completed Haitian Bolus. Wait. Dragon has Bleed and Rupture, Clash Pad plus 1. She has Bleed, Rupture, and Poise. Completed Haitian Bolus in. And die plus for every single Bleed and Rupture on target. Inflict defense level down next turn. Completed Haitian Bolus. Yo. Defense. Target has Speed Rupture, Coin Pad plus. Unused Heal HSP. Use Gain Poise. Unbreakable Coin. It's not what? Hold on. It's not clashable, but it has an unbreakable coin. But it's a defense. It's a guard. What happens when a guard uses an unbreakable coin? Does that just give her an extra shield after the first attack? Is that how this works? This is so weird. Golden Bell Simulation Malattunement. I'll start getting Malattunement. Base Helen's level +2, base Team's level +2. That's not much. Langelan has always been a putty in the hands of the revered Shanren. Turn into panic. Recover from panic and start of next turn. Now recovering from panic, gain attack power up and defense power up. If Hung Lu has Hollow Obedience, heal SP. What is inflicting Hollow Obedience? Oh, value. The lineage of family hierarchs cannot end here. This is encounter when Hung Lu dies. All skills prioritize Hung Lu. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered Xian Hung Worm's will to Hung Yuan then? On a hit after clash win against Hung Lu, inflict Heaping Obedience. Heaping and a Hollow Obedience, there's two separate ones. Turn in at 3-stack, convert into Hollow. So don't let her win a clash against Hong Lu. Clashable has a plus at the bottom? It is clashable. Oh, guard plus. I thought if it's clashable, it always says clashable guard in the description. Forbidden Pillow Hong Yuan completed Haitian Bolus. Gain offense level up and defense level down. Every time this unit uses different type of skill 3 times per turn. Aha. Okay. She seems too easy. Offset. Using can struggle. Offset. No, you two can guard. Right? Your skill 3's coming up. Power counter. Power counter. Using can use skill 1. Hollow Clash. Watch her transform. She is 100% going to transform. Absolutely. Although she has no more passives. There's no question mark passives. She's not using 3 skills. She seems too simple. Wave 1 out of 1. Also, did I Superbia on turn 1? What is her offense and defense levels? 57? Ours should be 55? Yeah. It's not too high. I don't know if I should just send Superbia. Or turn 1 Blue Attack. Also, I can see the tree coming together now. Dante's Superbia is taking the shape of a golden bow. It's the golden bow inside of the clock. It's got Bina and Hook on the top, and Chesed when they're down. So I assume Gabriel's gonna be here, Tifris here. Go down. Let's see how this goes. We'll say the Superbia for now. Suddenly she's winning. Whoa, okay. I think she's transforming. My class had said that they were favored. Why do I feel like we're suddenly not favored? What just happened? Why did everybody lose their clash except for Hong Lu? Hong Lu doesn't have any status. Also like how the music just changed after the first turn. Oh, they're all unopposed. Oh, since they're slow, that's why. Now she's doing other things. Lady Haitian Bone C. On use, if main target has 10 plus some leader up to attack weight plus 1, so we can go from 2 to 3. Inflict poison, more statuses. Unbreakable coin. On hit without cracking, inflict poison. Okay. Completed Haitian Bolus Yo. Wait, does she have 2 yours? She has 2 yours. I guess one of them is offense, one of them is defense. On yes, if target has 10 plus someone bleeding power plus 1. But plus 1 made defense slow down with every crit. Unbreakable coins. On hit without cracking the corruption count. On hit even if cracked, heals 6 SP. Ha. Okay. Everyone has Strider's Serpent Arm now. This thing is not fast enough to do squat. Where's skill 3 is struggling? We're not struggling, but I mean it's not looking good. Which for skill 3 is basically struggling. That means everybody else is struggling. Neutral. You're the same? No, you're favored. Hong Lu is not good. He's got 3 skill 1s on his dashboard right now. How am I supposed to win clashes against her? Ah. Neutrals. Lots of neutrals. I think we need Superbia. Because we're not winning any clashes. Or very few. Too many neutrals. Unless her offense power went up, which I doubt. Still 57. She doesn't have any status increasing it. Other than this. Malatunement. She's a little 55. Malatunement is what's making her 57. But that's barely any difference. It's barely any higher. I don't think it's worth what you said. Here. Faust. Float sack. There. You. 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 There. There. Need to get rid of those skill 1s. While we're struggling, it's a defensive skill. But he'll have more SP later. Shields was 29 SP.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Come on, please head. No!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Float sack flipping tails is always the most devastating tails flip. Bird! Okay. She can do that, I guess.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
Ow. Oh.
그쪽
Tails.
방향이 아닐 텐데.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Meanwhile, he's saying as it's doing something. Not really.
승객들, 뭔가
He's certainly
기분 좋은
trying to.
일이라도 있었던 거야?
Honglu's not winning any clashes. Oh, music! Every turn, the music advances to the next part. It says to attack late. Neutral. Wow. Wowie woopa. You're favored. Favored. Not good. Maybe Honglu does not clash. No. No.
틈을 끊어.
Ouch. Okay. Those are unbreakable. Tiger, tiger. Oh. Wow, bird.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
What is she transforming into? Is she turning into a griffin? She's got like a tiger head and bird wing arms. She's going easy on me this turn. Yes, I got hit. Oh, what's that? Darn. Okay. You need Strider again. You. Okay. Nice. Almost staggered? No! No! Oh, that's you saying, never mind, we're fine. Okay. There's the stagger! Now I deal big damage? Nope, story happens, okay.
I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions. Everything that I had witnessed drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는
So my world is nothing but a meaningless
그저
mess of
의미 없는
confusing,
현란하고
patternless, and
무작위의
incongruent colors.
난잡한 색의 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은
Sometimes I'd wonder
남들이 바라보는
what
세상
kind world reflects in the eyes of
어떤
others.
모습일지. 과연 그들의
Just
눈에는
what kind of world do they live
어떤
in?
풍경을 담고
That they
있기에
become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors.
작고
Why concern yourself with the ways of mayflies live?
눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
She's fine, you can tell.
Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They're myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance.
마감하는 것이지.
Do you believe that Hagyuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Xianren?
다른 도시들에게
The otherness would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
홍루 씨,
Hong Lu,
비록
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but
홍루 씨가
you
느꼈던
must have felt something.
그러니까
Something that made you feel
마음이 있었을
like
거잖아요.
a heart. Do
그랬을까요?
you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서
And this place is too
뭘
vast to find anything once lost.
까마득한
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
Little value. Do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your virile heart possibly do before the great will of Hong Yuan? Revered Shanren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand? You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All that time I've sacrificed for Hong Yuan. The revered Shanren of my heart speaks. That I, following in the great will of Hong Yuan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being.
Okay.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Okay.
잘하라고 했잖아.
Now the real boss starts. Understood. There's a transformation. She has 4,700 HP now. Oh. Model day show of the corpse palanquin. She's an abnormality? What do you mean he? It doesn't even say it's an EGO. She's turned into an abnormality. What? I guess distorted. Distortion, more like, yeah. Golden mode simulation. Start of second phase gains supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Music! I love Millie. Millie's songs are so good. Supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Resummons level +4. Every family hierarch has the duty to surrender their bodies to the Shanyang Warren and his honored will. Time to recover. When recovering from panic, gain attack power up and defense power up and haste. There are no units in our Mega's unit. She summons. Of course she summoned. Every final boss has allies. They all summon. How did he has a tail again? It's a little more than half full, surprisingly. I haven't been drinking as much because I've been doing combat instead of voices. Their units on Mega's unit to heal SP. If Hong Lu has a hollow obedience, heal SP. Not stretch chimed in. Nope. Rot and Decay in the Husk of Gold and Jade. This unit has 10 plus rupture, take more damage. This unit has 5 plus types of negative effects, take more damage. Which combine rupture with Deathrite and also the serpent and the Mao death rights. I'm gonna get 5 negative statuses on you. Defense level down, power down, something? BGOs. Nothing hired without the virtue on the long and will never survive on. On 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. Then this part becomes severed and the body gains 2 fragile. I assume that means the palanquin? If the palanquin reaches 0 HP, then the body becomes staggered. Who's doing what? Right now the palanquin is staggered. Or broken, or untargetable, something. The body's the only one acting. Precious Jade's Cradle. Unbreakable Coin. Target fixed on Honglu. The skill target Honglu deals 0 damage. After attack on the skill target Honglu, stagger him! Then turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle. Then end turn. Distortions are so weird. Distortions just break all laws of logic or game mechanics. Enter an immobilized state where this unit's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed. Forms a precious jade connected to this unit. Huh. I assume it's basically gonna drag Honglu to her side, and I'll have to deal enough damage to the cradle to get Honglu out. I assume. Similar to the Sun Shower Dongbake. Branches. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. On use Clash Power +1 for every 5 lead rupture. Clash 1 of the rupture count, defense slow it down. She has so many skills! 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. She has 14 different skills. In just this phase. Not even counting the previous phase. And also 10 speed. Because why not? Why 14? Defense lower down. Now her offense and defense levels have increased. So 5963 instead of 5757. Too late, I've already used it. Wait, can I use multiple? Main activation is 1. Can I use both? Is that allowed? For 3 turns. It's not for the full combat encounter, like the previous boss yesterday. Huh. Okay. I could have you saying lose this clash. I mean, she's so fast, I can't redirect anything anyways. One is targeting Honglu. Honglu clashes. This one's targeting Otis. She clashes. Everybody else does skill 1. Or skill 2. Go for it. Okay. Ouch! She has turned into a dragon! She's shape-shifting into a dragon! 먼저 갈 거야. 다시 보석을 가져왔어요. Honglu is cradled. Value the precious jade, 171 HP. Explosive amusement. On turn end, Ace Tech 1. Unit connected to this unit deals 25 HP and loses 20 SP. Heals HP and loses SP? Gain 1 stack. At 3 stack, use self-detonation skill. If this unit is killed by self-detonation, inflict the caged character with 3 hollow beatings next turn. Huh. Okay. So So I just need to deal 171 damage, right? I agree to now. Breakable coin, deal SP damage! I'm fragile. Basically breaking in 3 turns, yeah. I'll be docile. Flashable guard, unbreakable coin, clash wind, Jammu heals 15 SP. Okay. And she's also using 4 skills. Okay. Yikes forever. At least she's slower. But 2 of us are at 4 speed right now. You got that one. You think because of struggling. Right? Prioritizes Honglu. Yeah, right. Clash lose, gain 2 offense level up. When did we find it fragile? But on the other skill 3, she doesn't have Serpent Arm. Both of you are missing Strider. Try Power Counter. Power Counter. Okay. And Gregor's not able to do squat, so he deals damage.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay, sure, Rodia, understood. Okay. One of the coolest parts about losing clashes is I get to see the animations. That's one of the best part about Unbreakable Coins ever since the rest of the game is I get to see more enemy animations in general.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
In the earlier parts of Limitless Company, you almost never get to see enemy attack animations unless your entire team is basically dead and you've lost. I'll go do a neutral on that one. Characters is Honglu. When there's value, the precious jade, convert all coins on the skill to unbreakable coins. Okay. That's a lot of neutrals. Roger, what's happening here? We're all at 45 SP except for 1. Can't tell that's Honglu. No, it's not Honglu. That is Ryoshu. That is currently staggered. Rager's doing fine. I don't have enough skills for everything. Who's getting hurt the least? I guess Honglu's not hurting much. Boss. Boss hurts very much. This thing takes the neutral. Gregor and Faust both do skill 2s. And then we take 2 neutrals, unfortunately.
헤어내리.
Nice. Not nice. Another one of us just got staggered. We take neutrals. We win those. Ouch. Roger's nearly staggered as well. Yusang takes more damage. A lot of us take damage. Yikes.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Two of us are staggered.
잘
Yusang has
알아보고
8
있잖아.
HP. He's gonna... might die from bleed. Almost. He's getting there. Now it's turn 3. Honglu's doing the big attack. With 1 speed, we're all faster. I'll be your amusement. Unclashable. After attack, kill this unit and heals Jammu's SP up to 45. Apply 2 attack power up and 5 damage up to Jammu. So basically, just deal 49 damage right now. Okay. The boss is also slower than everybody, that helps. 2 of us being staggered does not help. Or 1, counting Honglu. Faust could lasso. No, wait, that's 1 attack weight. I keep thinking Faust lasso has 2 attack weight. That's Honglu's. Helpless. Flash those deal less damage. Do not know the fate of the hierarch without the Kienrin's care. Attack late. Available coins. Unused heal 25 SP. I don't think she's ever gonna go below 45. Slash those deal less half damage and damage on the skill cannot stagger the target. Need to win that clash. Really need to win that clash. Skill 3. There. I can ignore the 2 clashable guards. Gregor deals damage. If he flips heads, then he should kill. But he flipped tails last time I trusted him to do that, so I'm gonna back him up a bit. There we go. You're saying there. There. Got it.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못할 이제
Nice.
깨우치시게.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
Whoa!
멀겠지만.
Nice. Ouch. Owie. 우와.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 찌끈찌끈 해줘야 돼.
She doesn't have subtitles this time. Okay, she still has 4,700 HP. Is her HP not going down? The Palanquin is still not targetable. I feel like I'm missing something. Why can't I target the Palanquin? She had shield before? Now she has 5 fragile. 10 fragile. Huh. I also just realized Honglu has not had a special EGO moment yet. Which every character has had ever since Ishmael's chapter. Or, you saying? I guess Yusang kinda did. Like he was in a cutscene. After winning the battle. Ever since Ishmael's chapter, everybody has unique dialogue for the EGO. You use it during combat at some point, right? Nothing hasn't yet. Just in fragile, I guess I try dealing damage. Not that I can do much. There. The line changes after you meet the Kanto. Was it? I remember having one line. It was just utter unto me. What do you think the ideal is?
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Ishmael's obviously changes because that is obviously no longer still out there. No Honglu's clashing. Ah, too late. He won. This has a movie don't want him clashing with.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Target fixed. No, it's blue. What is it? Which one is it? Refugee's Cradle. He's putting Honglu back in the cradle. I can't move the clash. It's very fixed. Still has 10 fragile. It's not this, something else. Against Strider. Does offset work? They're both clashable, technically. I don't think offset works. Two of us are still staggered. Why are we always staggered? How do we stop being staggered? Stop it. Do not want.
하루 기다리는 걸.
Oh, the turn ends.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Why did she use 2 guards during that attack if she ends the turn anyways? Okay, they're slow now. Going in. Might have to deal the red one. Only thing I could beat that is probably Roja skill 3. Maybe Faust skill 3. Otis barely does. Dawn is not helping. Oh? Does that work? It might work. Surprised Mioshi's skill 2 is not high. You're still not clashing anyone. Counter. Mioshi's still missing Strider. You're missing. You're gonna use skill 3. You couldn't get an arm. There.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Aha, you fool! Ouch. Ah. Ooh. Okay. She has so much shield. No! Gregor! Oh, Gregor's tired.
그래서
Okay.
하루니 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Yikes. Now what? Show Mr. Jason is the safe? In the safe. In the jail. Jail safe. I don't know when he's class. Well, no one might be normal. Donna's pretty tanky. These two, not so much. No, House Skill 3 is also struggling there. Wow. Full attack. Full attack doesn't have enough attack weight to hit Hung Lu. Wow. Does Penguin have that hittable with good attack weight? Is that why it's still not doing anything? Neutral. No Strider. You don't. Okay, I think this will do. Go.
흑수명 뒷박질 준비.
Now you flip heads when we don't need the SP. Wow. I see how it is. Nice. Every now and then I wish I could speak at least a tiny bit of Chinese. Cause the pronunciations are so hard.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Pronunciations are so nichely specific in Chinese. Now I deal damage. That should be 100 damage there. Unless I flip too many tails somehow. Nope. Okay, how about you just back that up? Just in case. You can guard with Serpent's Arm. You'll have arm favored. Which more games had a lyrical story theme songs? Yeah. Usually the credits serves some sort of purpose close to that. Just not in the middle of a boss fight. Technically, Final Fantasy XIV has a ton of them. It's just always really hard to tell what the lyrics are, because the voices are so... they're behind such strong filters. You only have Strider. You're still not winning. Take that one. You... struggling. Might have to deal this one. Kinda hard. Sun shower. There. Let's hope that Faust can do big damage. She's at 45 SP, it'll be fine. If it somehow doesn't work, then Dawn will clean up. Yep, we're good. I was here this morning. I'm alive! The big boss is doing big boss things. The big boss is scary. I'm afraid. Yay, hit pass!
숨통 끊기.
We're winning. I meant the small one from Limbus.
적들이 이기고 있어. 가룬, 먼저 가버릴 거야.
Still has 10 fragile. But no more shield, I guess. But also 3 of us are staggered, so we can't deal any damage during the damage phase. What do I do? Gregor could heal himself a little bit. Red Sea can do a little bit of damage. Lasso can do some damage. I mean, the smell from the mist. Chi-Chun? I think she's alive. I'm pretty sure. Hong Lu is trying his best to protect her right now. But also, I don't know what she's doing right now. I think she's just sitting back and watching. I see the grandma's transformed into something horrifying. Oh boy, where's the small? I think the small one's watching in the sidelines. See me chilling. She chilling. She chilling. Dominating. And full attack. There. See how much damage 4 EGOs can do. While 3 of us are staggered.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
The healing is also nice. Red sheet.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
90 damage. This one should hit hard. Bonk, 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 bonk. 81 damage. I don't know if that counts the rupture.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Doesn't have a lot of rupture, given I just used 2 rupture EGOs. She has so many statuses though. What is happening here? She's got Lasso, Death Haste, Death Venom, Rupture, Blade, attack power down, HP healing down, defense level down, offense level up, offense level down, 11 bind. She has so many statuses. And she's shoving Hong Lu in the cocoon again. Stop it. She ends the turn, doesn't she? Yeah. Gregor already has Snake Arm. Rod, you can gain Snake Arm. One use. You're already using skill 2s. Use your skill 1. Not that you can clash that, can you? Strailing. Would it be a good idea to win this clash with Hong Lu? This is Hong Lu. The skill targets Hong Lu deals 0 damage. After tackling the skill targets Hong Lu, stagger him, then turn him into... Was there any reason to win this clash? Millie is telling me it's not worth it.
헤어내리.
Wait, how fast was Faust? What?
그리고 내일
Okay.
보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
I'm getting pinged on Discord. Why are you doing this to me? Ah. I see. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Balboa's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도
What do you
오라버니가
want?
좋아하는 게 하나 정도
Here's some
있을 거
homework for you.
아니야.
When you meet tomorrow, you better
생각해봐.
have come up with something.
알았지?
Something you like, okay?
기쁨.
Happiness.
He is feeling emotions. My precious boy feels emotions.
저랑 노는 건
It
그다지
cannot have been
재미가
much
없었을
fun to be
텐데
around me. But you always invited me to play with her.
언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일
She was
먼저
always the
알아차려서
first to sense how I was feeling.
손을 걷어붙이며
Always the one to
달려와줬고
be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에
Always the one to be
슬퍼하고
sad for me. To be
화를
angry in my
내주려고
place.
해서 그 순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into
저는
believing
더
that I
이상
was
창고의
no
보석이
longer just a
아닌
gem stuffed in a treasury.
착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
Hello.
거야.
Millie Song has moved on to the next step. I can't read the subtitles. They're going off screen. Okay. You're doing the cocoon again. Your fragile's gone. Are you getting a shield? I don't think so. Rare can do something. Hallelujah. Target fixed. There. We're all faster, so this will happen last. I don't know if Gregor's gonna get a turn or not. The turn end. Don Quixote cannot win clashes. She knows not how to. First. Okay. Struggling. Why you struggle? Monkey is bad, but she does not win clashes. She's trying her best. Dawn is here for moral support. I wonder if I could... No, it's not worth Dimension Shredding. Because she's gonna gain big shields next turn once Honglu's in the cocoon anyways. Sure what to do. I'll save an attack unmatched. Does this card count? Does this count as one-sided? Does Faust have... She gains assist at turn start. No? Dang it. Gregor? I'm not sure if Gregor will be able to do anything. I'm not sure if the turn will end. Little purple attack left alone. I'm also gonna keep in mind that this will end the turn. So it's gotta do a one-sided attack to somebody other than Gregor. Somebody before Honglu goes. Going down. Either of these are attacking Dawn, that'll be better. It's gonna hurt. I already had 77 HP. He goes last. Gregor goes last. Honglu's second last. This skill ends the turn. One purple attack alone. Clash the other. Okay. Easy. This is not easy. I know not what you mean. $354 damage. Of course, Faust is the only person who does some damage. Boss doesn't even have fragile. Cradle. What? Did he just reject it? What just happened? How did he do that? The turn didn't end. Honglu just rejected the jade. He rejected the cradle. How did he do that? Happiness. Of course. I wanna play a balls making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and see to make it balls. And the best balls wins.
즐거움.
Joy.
환희는
Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him.
환희는 어렸을
Juan
때부터
always had this
꿈이라는 것을 가진
dream,
아이였어요.
even as a little boy.
이 도시에서
He wanted to be
be
one of the top
한
bullets
제조사가
makers in
되고
the
싶어
city.
하였죠.
Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
어쩌면 그 아이는
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
되었을지도 몰라요.
늦으면 내피랑
Hello.
먼저 갈 거야.
Just watch me use Shinrin. Attack weight 1? Are you sure about that? I see a lot of lines. Status effect. Although, happiness, joy. Let's put on power +1. On Clash, when he heals me for 1 ally with the latest speed, including this room. And there are 1 or more surviving allies in this encounter. Upon taking fail damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50% speed instead. K-Corp. On Clash, when against Xiaomu, gain 1 random EGO resources each from 3 of the EGO containers with the least amount of resources. That doesn't explain how he rejected the cradle, but okay. Oh, the effect of last turn. Aww. Cha. Really amusing game on Steam. But Amenti? Never heard of it. I think Rod is about to die. She's getting hit by that. Cut Float Sack for more healing. Or could Lantern to heal himself. Or Garden of Thorns? Does that do healing? This for heals. Float Sack for heals. We're all out of gloom resources then. I should use Hex now? She could. So much healing. All of the healing. I'll keep getting more effects on that passive. Now it's Happiness and Joy. Yeah. Doesn't mind the title of this episode. I'm guessing he'll gain 2 more for Wrath and Sorrow. This game that has ancient Egypt stuff and explore inside a pyramid take for major relics. That sounds kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen a game like that. At least a VR chat world. Or 2. Honglu could Dimension Shredder for more ruptures. She's got 34 potency. Well, the Dimension Shredder won't take effect until next turn. Fluent Sack will also give us more SP. Then, as I want Honglu to clash. There. Does this work? Get big heals. Everybody gets refreshed. I'm losing a lot of AGL resources. I have enough Gluttony and Pride for, wait, do I not have Sunshowers? Oh, no. I need 1 Gloom for Sunshower as well. I'll gain 1 more just in case I need it next turn. Okay. See how this goes.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
I don't need to heal what's but it's fine. I want everybody to be healed.
지금 뭘
I like healing.
잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
Oh, he didn't say anything. His Dimension Trader doesn't have a voice line. Okay.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
I'm also gonna have to go refill my tea in a moment. I gotta use the restroom.
자, 테디.
Teddy bear!
거야.
Hexville! Yay! I love this EGO. Also 181 damage. Nice. And no pose. That's one of my favorite EGO.
야호.
Best animation.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Look at all of our HP. I used 3 healing EGOs. And this is how much we have. Come on. Come on. Oh. Kindness needs melee. I don't have any more gloom. This is not the line of illusion. I cannot win any of those. You have one serpent arm. You're just failing. Hold up. What? What? Collect more? Collect more emotions or collect more sin affinities? More gloom? 4 speed. 1 speed? 4 speed. She has 1. Audio's too slow. She has some sort of charm. Any place must place count. I may say text skill use. It has retro gain place. Is Radia supposed to be a 10 plus speed? I thought that was just a Mal branch, not the serpent.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Your potency. That plays. Someone plays potency on self and main targeted desire. She doesn't gain. She's Snake. Yeah. She doesn't gain speed bonuses. But you said she's too slow. She has 4 speed. And the master said, what do you mean? What is she too slow for?
필요한 일 있으면
Too slow for what? Too slow for what? What do you mean? I'm confused. It's too slow to match the 4 speed attack. Oh, that one! Yes. Hello. It's not doing Hung Lu, surprisingly. Hung Lu's not doing much. No. Right Dimension Shredder again? Doesn't need the wind flashes. Dawn's not doing anything either. Eurosho's barely doing anything. Gregor can barely win one if he gets hit with his 15 SP. Then Faust. Faust could repression emitter. There. Got 3 favorites, 1 dominating. What am I missing? This one is still has nothing. Sangre! What can I afford a red sheet? No, that takes 2 of my Lunar 1 Pride. I need those for other EGOs. can afford this one better. There. Okay, hold on. It's been another 2 hours. I need to go refill my tea and use the restroom. Just have a hunger to clash that bibliotech. Let him lose? Doesn't the boss get a lot of bonuses from winning clashes against Honglu though? Doesn't get along with us. She inflicts obedience if she wins a clash against Honglu, doesn't she? Where is the passive inflicting obedience? No! So that is how it works. Where did the obedience go? Some obedience is inflicted. Here. That's the one. Alright, we go. So this orange one. That one will hit Honglu if Gregor does not flip heads. And Gregor's at 15 SP. It's an attack, but it has attack weight, and then one of them is targeting Honglu. You can see a red arrow on Honglu there. If Gregor doesn't flip heads, Honglu gets hit, and he gains obedience. Am I being kill this old lady? No, we are killing this old lady. That's our job. Faust. There. Swap those. Faust is more likely to win that. But she has higher SP. Gain Rampage? What? If you do not know the patterns of your eyes' powers, its special nature, skills, main target is Honglu, ignore all effects and convert all coins on split on regular coins. Oh! Well, good thing she doesn't have that yet. Okay. No, that's on. It's on use, not turn start. She will have that next turn. This doesn't apply yet. Honglu's also not the main target of this, but still, that's gonna be scary later. Keep that in mind. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to refill my tea. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna refill my tea and use the restroom, and then we'll continue the fight where we are here. Hold on, big time. Ah.
生，心相近，心相远。It's alright，梦难呆。It is time， such is life。喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啦。奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，
Hi.
好心情。
I'm back. I got the tea. Hello. Hey, how's it going? What I miss? What happened? Understandable. Now we go.
페어네리.
Hey, 해봐.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Nice. 뭐야? 뭐야?
그쪽 방향이 아니.
Nice tails, Gregor.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Oh, Palanquin staggered. Machine gun.
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를!
Yeah, Palanquin broken.
부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
Oh boy, how do we deal damage? What's the plan? How do we deal the most amount of damage possible during this window we've been given? I'll do 66 with that. 124 with lasso. Dodge deals 121 with skill 2. Yeah, works. Motion is 60. Red eyes work? It's also 60. You're using skill 2. I assume your skill 2 is fine. Gregor's using skill 1. What's element work? 66. It's a tiny bit more. Monkey will do 225. Red sheet will do 118. Will this work? Just 2 ETOs? Damage.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Nice tails. Once again, Honglu has no dialogue during his last VGO. And it's so weird. Little Mario. I just have you to visit the elders.
슬픔.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게
They were
언제나
always so kind to
친절하셨지만
me, the elders.
저는 사실
But I wanted to play with Dayu instead.
대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서
With time, I stopped being so afraid
어르신들께
of them.
더 이상 두려움은
But
느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은
They always speak
언제나
as though
저의
they know
모든 걸
every
알고
little
있다는
thing
듯이
about me.
말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임
My only use is to be a window,
어르신들이 무료한
an
여생을 보낼
amusement
수
for the
있게
elders in their long, tedious
천암사의
lives.
유리창이자 유입거리예요. 그래서 제게
I
많은
don't
말은
need to
필요
talk
없어요.
much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible
눈에 많이
and wear a
담고
pleasant smile for them.
단지 웃을 뿐.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그저
The prudent
바라만
option
보고
would be to
계시는
witness
것이
it all in silence.
제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼
I wish
돌아오게
Shiren
된다면
could be back to her
좋겠어요.
old self again.
하지만 그럴 수
But I
없다는
know
사실을
that
알고
can't
있죠.
happen. So I smile.
그래서 웃었답니다.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Someone could do more because it doesn't count the use of coins. I have no idea what Solemn Limit Breaker does. Coins. So first coins, each coin flip against the random enemy against stars. First coin has the main target. Volley? Wait a second. Was Solemn Lament a volley before they added the volley mechanic to the game? All enemy attacks. Coin of 15 minutes to run coin selected. 18 butterflies to the fix. Departed. Does not invite the departed, but the living instead. Every butterfly. A 0 plus SP. Use this coin 5 times. Huh. You're probably gonna paste that. It's too complicated, I don't know what this is. I'm making more Discord pings. Minting. Don Quixote has ice cream. That's all I got. Attack weight can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be started before using the skill. Let's start generate 5 elder trees next turn. You're kidding me. No. No. Well, Shannon. Unbreakable coin. Big attack weight. Combat start. Generate 5 elder trees next turn. Clash lose, deal half damage. Cannot start another target. After attack ends turn, it's at 10 speed. Okay, all of us are slower. Gregor can refresh his arm. Roja! She's gonna have to waste her skill 3 if she wants to get her arm. Or I could save her skill 3 for next turn. Hong Lu can clash. Dawn did not get to use her red sheet, so that's still ready to go. Or I could save it. You're struggling. You're struggling. You're struggling. So do we do Hong Lu favorite skill 3? Do we do Don Quixote dominating red sheet? Probably red sheet. This is guaranteed to win. Hong Lu so sweet. He has 12 SP. Okay.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Okay.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아
Let's try to
보이는 것
understand them.
같다.
Let's use the element. What if I do not have any resources to use the element? What if all of my gloomy geo resources are gone? No. Okay. She has 1000 shield. Brain elders. 3 skills. Most of them using the green one. Any vitality. Target has plus 5 HP, coin power plus 1. Heal max HP. You have 112 HP. Not unbreakable. Has sublime immortality effect. Turn start, Jelmia's color in every part gain 5% immediately max HP as shield. Yeah, I can see that. Let us be eternally free from aging and death. HP does not drop below 1. I want HP replace the immortality with imperfect immortality. Absorbed when struck by certain skills of Jianmu. When this effect was inflicted against Jianmu, gain 1 fragile per stack. At 5 stack becomes staggered. Relative immortality. As soon as HP drops to 1 upon getting hit. Deal 10 SP to the center. Heal 10 SP to the center. Attack this unit. Linking 3 enemy deal resources with the least on the center. Okay. The problem is I don't have enough skills to clash everybody. I'm also running out of sin resources. No fluid sack. No sun shower. What do I do about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's hurting the least. That's hitting Keiko Pong Lu. I could ignore that, but then that means I'm not dealing damage to it. There's 7 targets who can one-hit everything? I can ignore the guard. Anyway, if you can with something. I don't think I can. Have bind. But the boss is taking up all the attack weight. Now the Durante skill just needs heal for free. I already did that. I already used Fluid Sack on turn 2 to get our SP up. I have chest heads available, but they have what, 59? They're not that much higher. Yeah, that 59 offense level, 60 defense. All of the little ones are only 55, which is they don't do much there. Trying the boss first, then do the AoE. I make your deal shield fast and when you hit the boss slots. Have Strider? Don't have Strider. I don't think opposite works. Yikes. And then bind. So there's 30 damage presumably to all of them. But then we're gonna get hit by a lot. Since they're hurting the least, this one the second least. Clash this one. Honglu is favored. Roja is not fast enough. This one, Don Quixote is struggling. She could Wishing Karn, but I'm very low on resources. Doesn't matter, it's just targeting. Then you can undo them? What? Do I undo these? Weird. Okay. So I need to clash these two though. Dawn's not doing squat. Dawn is not helping at all. She's struggling under everything. Guard. Not even a clashable guard, just a regular guard. Once after this maneuver, you have to redo the targeting. Yeah. Wait, it just cancelled. Why did it just change? It just went back. Why did it just go back? All the attack weight is on the boss again. What? There's 2 attack weight into the boss now. You're doing power countering. Favored? Otis? There's still to attack like going there. Why? Why is it different now? I don't like this. Also, are they... None of these are Palanquin, that's already severed. No typical targeting the ads. Ah. There. Yeah, this one. No. I guess I'll have to stay. She just moved again. But the defense skill not fast. An attack out unopposed that shows his defense. Not me, this one, presumably. This is the one that I can safely avoid clashing. Still no. Does she already have any assist? No. Doesn't have Strider either. Strider already has arm. It's favored there. Choose your attacks on Grandma first, then do mines on the rest. But I can't attack the guard though. I had to take something off the guard to attack one of the little guys. But mines is only dealing 30 damage, that's not enough. I knew this. Mines. No! Why are you not clashing? What happened? Something is missing. Record goes there, Fox goes there, Dawn there, Mine's there. And if I change Dawn to attack anything, that works. I don't want to leave Grandma in the guard alone. This is ideal right here. The mines is hitting all 5. Now can I slot the rest without it moving? This one I ignore. This guard I ignore. We clash this one. Somebody else takes Dawn's clash. And clash this one. Do not hover over the middle one. I think if I hover over the middle one, it'll redirect. Like that. You don't have Strider. Please don't tell me that reset it. It did. I think clicking on somebody's icon to change to a power counter reset the targeting. When I changed Pikachu to a counter. This is so annoying. Why? No, it's not alright, Millie. It's not alright. So I do Gregor here, Faust here, Dawn here, Vines middle, Dawn. Get that one. Vines still good. Gregor. Get that one. Vines still good. Honglu, take Dawn's. Vines still good. Real shoot counter is already set. Power counter that one. Binds are set. Finally. Finally.
백수며 뒷박질 주먹.
Okay. We're fine. Whoa. No. Okay. Ouch. Oh. Okay. There's the vines. Now we've been working so hard just to target. And how much damage does it do? 200. Not even a lot.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Still struggling? Yes.
너한텐
Yes. Very much. I am in a bind.
대성공이야.
I think I destroyed one.
노래 부를까?
Faust got one of them down to 1 HP. 2 of them are staggered. Death rates. Counter skill 3. Still 4 more. At least 2 of them are staggered. I guess favored. Honglu. That was risking. Honglu's 28 SP. She has 45. All of look. Wait. What are these skills? Must be when you can leave alone. Yeah. Dawn deals 57 HP damage. Rachel's. Fang gets that one. Struggling, you get that one. Rodia is neutral. Faust can get one. Ryoshu gets the other. Okay. What's Rodia doing? Rodia is barely winning any clashes. Mujuju is taking less damage. I don't know if they're weak against Pride. I assume they're weak against Gluttony. But Faust does huge damage though. She always does. They're both the same right now, aren't they? Doing 57. 30. Dawn also has less SP. I guess we're going to help Dawn. In case she flips too many tails.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Stagger. 10 HP left.
무용하군요.
Stagger. 7 HP left. Killed. Killed. That's already dead. Honglu wins the clash. This one might struggle. No, we're fine.
야호.
Yahoo.
이기는 편. 우리 편.
There's one left with 10 HP and one left with 7 HP. 3 of them are guarding now. What for? It has imperfect immortality. Absorbed struck by certain skills of Jamu. This effect is inflicted against Jamu. Anyone fragile press attack becomes staggered. I don't know why they're guarding now. Ignore the guarding ones. Okay. You're still doing 2 attacks. Give me a cinnamon. You. Wait. You have so many skills, I have to scroll for so long. Please give me Shin-Minion, you're straight. Target has over half HP, coin power +1. And it gets targeted with Imperfect Immortality, which she is not targeting. Choose and heal 50% HP for the ally with the least HP. Rating in my Project Moon games? Yes, that's me. I'm sorry. I am the reader. I'm the one spoken of in myths and legends who reads. This heal 50% HP for the ally with the least HP. Hold on. On hit among targets without Imperfect Immortality, choose and heal 50% HP for the ally with the least HP. The least HP. Is she going to heal one of the ones that have already gotten down to 1 HP? Would they lose their Imperfect Immortality if they get healed? So kill the last 2 people below 3 speed, you're good. We're all fast enough. Okay. Use up some of our skill 1s. Like, rope? No, okay. They're not 1 HP, they heal. Okay. That's 14 damage. That's 12 damage. They both die. Everybody else just uses up their skill 1s to clean up the dashboard. Do I need to win these? I assume so. Hopeless. 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 Am I supposed to win these clashes? Struggling? Please don't tell me I'm supposed to win these. Faust. Faust skill 2 is hopeless. Real sure skill 2 is hopeless. Land Evolution? I don't know. That's dominating. 18 minimum, 18 max. Then for the second one, Lantern. I have a lot of those resources. 16 minimum, 19 max. I'm going to have a bit less HP, but we're both at 45 right now at turn start. I think I'm meant to lose hope. Yes, that is what the game is. Definitely not want to lose someone is technically fine, just a lot of free damage to take. Kong Lu could definitely take losing one. Did you read Happiness, Joy, Sorrow? I read Happiness, Joy. I did not read Happiness, Joy, Sorrow. Let's spend a 5+3. On Clash, when you heal fighters be fun, at least HP. SP. Including this unit. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies in turn and gain 1 power per its turn. There's one or more surviving allies in this counter upon taking fatal damage. Only does not die and heals HP instead. When Clash against Helmet will gain random ETL resources, which from the 3 within the least amount of reason. Yeah. It's the same. I think. But the final power increases by 1. Reach. Emotion he gains. So he's clashing that, he's fine. This will heal greater SP, but he's already at 45. Oh no, he's gonna heal Dom's SP, isn't he? K plus power and free real estate. Yeah. That's why he's winning this clash with Land of Illusion. Are we good? Do we take a lantern? Fire lantern? I have lots of plenty of resources. We're good? Real Shu gets that one. Faust gets the other. No wait, you're not good. You're not good. You do that. something like a clash. I'm gonna clean up my skill ones on Don Rodia notice. Now we're good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
All 5 are at 1 HP. We lose those. Mine evolution. No dialogue. Hong Lu has just been silent this whole fight. Nice.
동화는
Why don't I get a bit more HP back?
쟤네 좀 봐.
Hi.
속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Now she explodes with attack weight, yes. Attack weight, yes. Of course. I'm not even gonna try counting.
An offering of extreme extracted immortality.
One glowing 12 plus 10. Indiscriminate skill cannot deal damage to allies. I'll use Queen Power plus 2. And deal plus 3% damage for every one ally with Sublime Mortality, which is 0. If there aren't any allies with Sublime Mortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. Does she apply shield to me? My people? After attack ends turn at 10 speed. Make it a coin. On the hit, if the target is an ally, siphon the remaining HP 1. And then perfect mortality 5. She gets staggered. And then apply the same amount of imperfect mortality stack to all of the unit's parts next turn. Eliminate a siphon unit afterward. On hit without cracking with bleeding rupture. Shield to us, we are the target. Okay. Ha. Do I need to clash? Doesn't seem like there's any difference whether I win or lose the clash. Should I use it more skill ones? Because it's gonna end the turn 10 speed. 2 of us can go before her. You two can attack before she goes. Then Hong Lu hopeless. Hong Lu can Dimension Shredder. An evolution. That's 18. There, now wins. Then everybody else just use skill ones to get them off the dashboard. I don't think I want to sacrifice Gregor's skill 2 just to get Serpent Arm. Rodia can get Serpent Arm. Okay, we're all good. All set. Hong Lu Clash. There. Go crazy.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Hong Lu is 200 shield. Who died? Nobody died.
What a shameful failure of duties this is.
She's staggered. 7 fragile. 1 fragile per stack. That's how I became staggered. Now pump damage. Look at those skill 3s. Look at all those skill 3s. Skill 2s. We're doing 109 damage. Now I'll do 204 damage. Assume you can't do more. Gregor's doing 138. It's probably the best you can get. Yeah. Don Quixote probably wants to use Red Sheet. Yeah. Damage! That's the Gluttony Resonance. these 3 historic. There's 4. 4 resonance, 3 absolute. Does that help? I think they already nerfed Sinclair, don't they? And I like the highest. Oh, it's not resonance. Never mind. That's fine. I pump those damages. I'm trying. Yes, I want skill piece. Go crazy.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
틈을 끊어. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Nice. 329 damage. 114 damage. We've been stopped. 2 skills have not been used yet. The Heishas are crazy good. Yes. That is why I pulled for them. Normally, I wait until the end of the season before I spend any pulls. I wait for the last 3 or 4 extraction banners and dump all of my lunacy on those. Because you can still get all of the IDs from previously in the season, even if they're not raid up on the banner. But for this time, I was like, this game is getting way too hard for me. I need the Heishils if I'm going to win the story chapter. Without the season capstone Honglu ID, which releases in 2 months or something. I also don't have Joshi Toon Ishmael. I wanted to beat the story not 2 months after it released this time, so I'm like, fine, Heisho it is. I guess. Yeah, can't face IDs, can't wait, no. Even though I have them all at up type 4 level 50. That's not gonna work. I didn't even buy talismans. I barely ever paid attention to talismans, Sinclair. All I know is I just put them there because people say a support passive helps. And if you get 4 Gluttony Resonance, then you win. That's all I knew. I like Devat Sinclair more. I'm just not sure if I should use him or not. He's also not leveled up. Neither of them are leveled up now. Because his XP got refunded. Here's the threshold. Let me Cantel with standard varieties. Candle 8? All of it? The whole entire thing? Let's deploy his Burn Solos. Like, Sync Dawn? Or Fire Fist Dawn? I forgot. I've never used her, I forgot what she does. Chance BSID Canto 7. Made everyone with the middle IDs. Before Don Quixote's chapter, I was using the most scuffed teams imaginable. I brought Yuri Faust to every single encounter because Yuri was my favorite character and my name is Yuri. Hi, my name is Yuri. I brought Yuri Faust always for Fluid Sack. I think I used Rupture quite a lot, especially with 7 Association Heathcliff, Otis, and Yuzang. And Dimension Shredder Honglu. I think K-Corp Honglu? Yeah, head pads! Nice. Hi, Richie. Hi. Hello. Hey, thank you for following. There's so many people here. So many people excited to see Absolute Cinema. That is Olympus Company final boss. Couldn't be a city 7.5 though. I'm trying to remember what teams I had. I could look back at my VODs to see what teams I used. Like if I look at my Wild Hunt Heathcliff, that's gonna be so weird. Let me see if I can find it. One of my streams. VODs. 2025. 2025? No, it's 2024. What am I thinking? I'm stupid. This one. Loading. Look. What team did I have against a Wild Hunt Heathcliff? I've got Yuri Faust, Spice Bush Yiseng, W Corp Don Quixote, Dawn Office Sinclair, Oofy Heathcliff, and Captain Ishmael. Perfect synergy, best team, absolutely flawless. Good ideas. I'm pretty sure I used these IDs for most of this chapter. Not even syncing. Butlers? Nah. Maids? Nah. This is the team. Yes, the Spice Bush Yiseng is all the syncing I need. Also, One-chan. Is that what Joshi-chun is saying here? I wonder if I can find Rose Banner works. I have never used Rose Banner for anything, probably, I think. I'll also check Don Quixote story chapter. I'm pretty sure I used the Lamantilan IDs before Don Quixote released. So I had Princess, Barber, and Priest. And then Blurring Planktonist. What do I have? See what I got here. I've got Yuri Faust. Without fail, she's fluid stacking. Princess Roja, Barber Otis, not Priest Gregor. I have Gabriel Ryoshu, West Zwei Ishmael, she's guarding. And I have Sync Association Sinclair. Sinclair. That was my Lamantaland team. 3 of those are perfectly fine. Then they got the Bleed team, but then Yuri Faust is there. Again, 7 was based on, it was fine. I've tried using base IDs a few times. It never works. Most of the time I just use base Gregor if I want to support healing in the background. That works. I think I also have my bot saved for Ahab? I don't have anything saved before Ahab though. I don't know what I used for Spice Bush, Thongbake, or Farm Watch. There we got... I had the whole Pequod crew. Captain Ishmael I had released by this time, because I was struggling so much with the chapter, so I waited 2 months for Captain Ishmael to release. And Captain Ishmael, Pequod Yiseng, Pequod Heathcliff, Yuri Faust without fail every time. Twin Hook Gregor, surprisingly. And Sinka Sinclair. I like Sinka Sinclair. I don't know why. I should still have my VODs saved for Yiseng's chapter. I might have them? Maybe in the backup? Look. Yeah. Maybe I do have them saved. Hold on. Hard to tell. I might have all of my Limbus Company VODs saved. Stringer is great. I forgot what he does. I haven't used him in so long. I can't tell which one of these VODs is which chapter though. This one. Ah! Hold on, let me see. Hey. Loading. We're just vibing to the music now. I check this one. We'll just have it. No! Hello! Open! Says me. This is the second chapter. Is there a boss? I don't think there's a boss in this one. Oh no, there is! I found my Dongbake team. Sunshower Dongbake. We've got G Corp Gregor on the field. Not support passive, on the field. with Chef Ryo Shu, Ting Tang Hong Lu, 7 Association Yi Sang, W Corp Faust, N Corp Sinclair, and guess who it is? Guess who the last one? Who could it possibly be? Yuri Faust. That's the same team for Spice Bush. Long Bake. It's so scuffed. There's no synergy here. What is this? What does it mean? Okay. Let's never look at boss teams. Basically, this chapter is the one time when I have all of the ideas that are actually ideal for these bosses. I have 5 Heisho characters here. Unless you count the 3 Pequod members as all of the ideal characters for Ahab fight. Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for just you two. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
Honglu, Wrath. Shichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dagyuanyuan. She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarchy. But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled.
이번에도 웃었답니다.
I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts! It really hurts! But you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings. What's left of your miserable life? Shuepa never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again.
Mario, can my mother tell me that there's no other woman in Dagyuanyuan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me? Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? Not see only the pleasant sights. Eat only the best food out there. Enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보처
loved me. But what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate. Just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dagyuanyuan carry me away would have had me wed Mrs. Bao Chai. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, is nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved. So I smiled.
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room. Thank you for following. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it. Before it becomes so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
Deo will now hate me for the rest of her life. Just as everyone else in Dagyuanyuan does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수
So the only
있는
thing I could show her in response was
야호
야호.
이기는 편 우리 편
We have transcended the yoke of life and death. Let's Hogwarts shall shine for all eternity as well.
So 158 HP remaining. Still has Rampage. She's not using that attack though. Now he has the answer. Just I've been destroyed Sororeth. Final power plus 5. Is all the same. Base damage dealt by 2. Just being this unit executing a velocity in the scatter. Okay. We have 2 AGLs that were not used. They're not gonna win clashes though. Well, Hunglu can. I don't think Dawn can. No, she can. Okay. That works. Cool. Make damage boost. Hunglu's on drugs now. I think Hunglu was always on drugs. That's why his head was always in the clouds. Now's the one time he is no longer on drugs. Now he can finally focus. I know the deal is. Yeah. Fluid sack. A lot of us are 25 SP. That one. Then sun shower the other. Got it. We're good. You wanna post? You can do the skill 1. It's not the cake of stuff. And Garden of Thorns with the Gluttony chain if you want more healing. In a sec. We are all at a very low HP. I have 5 Gloom, 7 MB. I could use 2 Fluid Sacks. One after this one. Garden of Thorns is really expensive. Heal 2 allies. That only heals 2, doesn't it? 2 allies with the lowest HP, percent of HP, percent of HP. Heal highest resistance minus 2 more allies, max 3. What's this Fluid Sack heal? 15%. Yeah, I think the Fluid Sack was better. Getting free heal stuff from Hungry winning clashes. Yeah, it's getting a lot of gluttony. Or no. It's getting the least on resources. It's not gluttony. Yeah. Go crazy.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Aw, Tails.
쓸데없는 관심은 필요 없다.
More! More! Cool. If that first Fluid Sack was Tails, that would have lost.
승리할 거예요.
Ah! 200? Oh no, the body has less HP than the full boss. Nice. What a cheat.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
500. Nice. Nice. Big lasso. 444 HP. She is dying. She has HP. Oh! 245. Staggered. Damage. We win. We win.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이
Bomb! Big Faust finisher. His shield Faust is too strong. Oh boy. And now my voice is ready for this. Here goes. T. Cinema.
Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else.
황홀군의 미소는
Your smile has changed not once,
변함이 없었어.
then or now.
하지만 우리는
But we have come
그
to know
미소가
that your
그저
smile is more than a
껍데기뿐이 아니라는
shell.
것을 알고 있지. 먼
I
옛날에
know that it is the same smile
영지영을
that brought
떠올리게
me to the
했던
past.
그 미소 말이야.
The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's.
그래서
Thus, I know
난
your distant
홍루군의
and true
극단화된
heart.
진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군
There
또한
was aught you had felt
우리를
from us.
보며 느꼈던 것이
Was there
있지
not?
않는가? 고독,
Solitude, steadfast,
미련,
lingering, so bitter,
씁쓸하면서
yet so
한없이
intolerably
지쳐버렸고.
exhausted.
외로움,
Loneliness,
후회,
regret, anticipation. The castle life was
그
so
미소와는
lonely
다르게
and cold, despite your
얼음성은
smile.
외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등,
Conflict,
고뇌,
anguish, courage.
용기,
But there was a desperate
그럼에도
resolve to overcome it all
간절함이
nonetheless.
있었고, 그리움,
Longing, melancholy,
애잔함,
warmth.
따뜻함,
The wings unfurled were
펼쳐진
so
날개는
blinding, so brilliant.
눈부셨으며, 격정,
Passion,
모험심,
adventure, ferocity.
치열함,
Oh hey, hey Pat.
목적지를 찾게 된 모험이
Yay!
후련해졌고,
Sniper, no, it's not bedtime yet. You're missing the best part. You're missing cutscene. I'm enjoying the music. I'm empty. Let me know small lips. Okay, okay. All part. Says Hong Lu. When this isn't everything in such a personal understanding. Yeah. Oh, how much using has grown. So across all cantos. Yeah.
Passion, adventure, ferocity. A journey, finally in search of a destination, found liberation,
허망함,
futility,
결연,
determination, love.
사랑.
The declaration was
누구인지 알
beautiful,
돌이 없어도
though to whom
그
I could not
애절한
know.
사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참,
Exhilaration,
비가,
tragedy, excitement.
설렘,
I learned how beautiful and
이어지고 있는
incandescent the light of a
얼마나
continuing dream could be.
빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는
But I
건
also know that they're just fleeting
저도 알고
things,
있어요.
destined to be lost to time.
머지않아
As all things return to
먼지처럼
dust,
흩어질 감정이겠죠.
so these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned,
저는
I'm not
당신들과는
like the
달라요.
rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은
I
것도
don't want to change anything.
이루고 싶은 것도
I don't
없거든요.
want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just watch, with a smile,
계속 웃으면서
a perpetual smile.
지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on the spots with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. A kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. A kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of our tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Roja heap praises about her favorite food whenever you get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. There's moments in time that what I used to fill the void my memories left behind.
How can you...
여러분들은
And Everyone,
끝이 있을 걸 알면서
bring yourselves to care about anything,
눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있는
knowing that it always has an end.
One end, or at least what we thought would be an end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step on our journey, right? It's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Chachu's plan?
전쟁,
It wasn't about the war,
대관원,
the golden bow,
그런 단어들은 떠오르지
대관원.
않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도
The first thing that came to
제일
mind
먼저
was
떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를
that
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는
I
생각이
wanted
들었어요.
Chi-Chung to genuinely smile again.
Yeah. And that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만
After all,
모든
all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias if you're choosing that others should address you by.
바보.
Will you use your name,
이
Bao?
버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요.
No.
홍루.
Honglu.
홍루라고
I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
But now I realize that they've been
그저
buried here all
묻어두고
along.
있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라
They
잊은
weren't
것이라.
lost. I'd only forgotten
마음이
about
이렇게
them.
개운치 않고
That's why I felt like my heart was
가깝했던
trapped.
거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가
I
버렸다고
thought the
생각한
kite had
저의
floated
영혼은
away, never to be found again.
여전히
But it was still here.
이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면
Every meeting is a
필연
promise
헤어질
of a
때가 있기
goodbye.
마련이고 꽃이 필 때는
And the
사랑스럽지만
loveliness of fresh blossoms only
시들어지게
sharpens the
되면
pain of wilting.
슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But
the road you'll witness will always be beautiful. Because you're a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
if those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they're given,
사라질 것을 알면서도
despite knowing that they'll
그
eventually
찰나에서
scatter to the
살아가는
winds,
것이라면
Then show them the petals you've gathered. Happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath,
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던
Mission
블록을
accomplished.
스스로
Let's go.
가져가셨어요.
We did it. Hong Lu is enlightened. Hong Lu has emotions now. Alright, Canto 9 tomorrow. Here we go. That's it. That's the end. Alright, moving on. All the tears he's buried for years. Nice. I don't do reaction content. I don't know how to give commentary. You saw it. You saw how good it was. You saw how good it was. I don't know what to tell you. I don't need to say anything.
You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
Hello, this is Kim Ji-hoon. We're skipping Kanto 9 and going straight to Kanto 10. Heck you.
No, actually, wait. No, I don't see the problem there. Sure, why not? I can go to Mersault. Why not? Was it Mersault or Otis? One of those two.
Land of cinema.
I'm not crying, but my lips are wobbly. My throat is in the droopy shape, whatever that is, and my nose is runny. But there's no tears until I see Father Don Quixote dead. I'm not crying yet. Not yet.
어떻게 영생을 계속
Searching
유지할지
for ways to perpetuate your
당신들이
existence.
모르는
Searching
죽음을
day
피하는
and
다른
night for
방법들이
new ways to be
없을지를
freed from death.
집착하면서 매일같이
Also, hi! I do. Hello, hi. Hey, howdy. Hey, how's it going? Ni hao. What's up, my You just missed it. You just now missed the cutscene. I'm so sorry. You're just a tiny bit too late. Quick rewind by like 5 minutes.
Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence. Searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는
But grandmother,
그 근심에서
have you ever freed yourself from that
한순간이라도
very
자유로워 보신
suffering,
적이
even for a moment?
있나요?
Sorry, I'm super late. Why are you apologizing to me? You're the one who missed out. I'm sorry you missed out on it. I'm sad that you didn't get to see it. Yeah, Resicalist. Yeah, I do voice acting. Hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I do voices. I love doing voices.
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such bonds of insignificance. They're but foolish human afflictions. A waste of intellect.
모든 감정은
Every
결국
emotion
스쳐지나가는
is such
찰나에
a fleeting
불과할지도
thing.
몰라요.
Mere sparks and moments that'll be lost in time.
네,
Maybe it
그래서
really is foolish to be
그곳에
so
연연하는
attached to them.
어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그
But
찰나를
an
외면하고
eternity of
산다면
existence without
설령
them is
영원히 살아간다 해도
an eternity of
그 삶은
emptiness.
비어 있을 거예요. 우리가 사는
To
시간은
exist is to live in the
결국 그런
culmination of
순간들이 쌓여
moments, after all.
만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든
Happiness,
고통이든
they all
곧 사라질
scatter away as
감정뿐이라
fast as
해도
they arrive. But I
저는
would
그
rather be
순간에만 있을
honest to
감정에
those feelings.
솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지
I'll do
않고
more than just witness them.
감정이 요동치는
I
대로
want to
손을
reach out
뻗으려 해요.
and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in wrath,
분노에도
in sorrow,
슬픔에도
and in joy.
즐거움에도
I would still
제
cast my
삶에
life into the vast world.
세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면
And that
이
is
찰나
how I'll find an
속에서도
eternity in a glimpse.
영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Hong Yuan will. Hong Yuan will.
아니요.
No,
홍원은
Hong
괜찮을
Yuan will
거예요.
be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될
Because
것은
it'll be its
가주가 아니라
people that bring change to Hong Yuan,
홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
not the family hierarch.
Such insolence.
Stupid.
thankless child. You will not do such, no such thing.
네. 이건
Maybe I
오로지 제
can't.
생각일 뿐이니까요.
It's just my opinion, after all.
할머니와
So,
어르신들은
with that,
그토록 바라고
I
바라시던
leave you here to enjoy the
영생들이세요.
immortality you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders,
제가 앞으로 살아가게
you
될
have all
내일을
the time in the world to watch
마음껏
as I live
지켜보시면서요.
my tomorrows.
부디
May the rest of your lives be
만수무강하시길.
long and unending.
Oof. A fate worse than death. He has condemned all of them the same way Ishmael has condemned Ahab. Forcing them to live when dying would be better. Because that is the choice Ishmael made, and that is the choice Hong Lu made. Hoping it to be hired for cool projects like the Michael Fowler? I have no idea what that project is. I have been in a couple of projects before. Like in THP Dome's Black Souls video. 2 hour 45-minute long summary of Black Souls 1 and 2. Nice to meet him, I'm like, yeah! One day. That's the goal for the future.
Enjoy watching me enjoy my life, losers.
That is exactly what he said. Ishmael has backfired though. Well, I mean, Hung Lu's might also backfire, who knows? Who's to say that distorted, grandma isn't gonna come bite him in the back? Isn't gonna come bite him in the butt someday? We quickly made our way outside as the floating Tiekin temple turned into a lake.
진정 근처에
Damn it.
쓸려나갔을 거야.
Must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it. Here. Tried. Precious specimen.
I briefly turned to see Goobo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Del Juan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiekin temple. Then all of a sudden, Del Juan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tiekin temple. I don't know if you noticed it, but in the CG that showed all the factions, the new League of Nine has Ahab in it. What? What CG that shows all the factions? What? Where? When? How? Why? What CG? When? In the game? Somewhere? Oh! When Jia Chu was listing all the corporals and people who are going to war. I saw there were 3 silhouettes in the League of Nine literatures. I couldn't tell that one of them was Ahab. Well, like also voice actor has been in so many indie series like Digital Circus. I think Gaslight District anymore. I've seen the first 2 episodes of the Digital Circus. I don't know what the Gaslight District is. Back. College. Me. Oh, he's also in Lackadaisy. Nice. Lackadaisy was good. He's in the 3. He's in the 3 animations that are all part of like the same fandom. Husband Hotel, Murder Drones, and the Amazing Digital Circus. All 3 of those fandoms are so similar to each other, and he was in all of them. And also Lackadaisy. Oh, I see. Also that, Jabber Duel at it again? What's a Jabber Duel? Whoa. And the scenes that the Shenron have been peeping out begin to grow delayed, fuzzy and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now.
I know, you can be as good as him. You might even get to be friends with him. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I'm friends with any official voice actors anywhere yet. I've spoken with a couple aspiring voice actors in a couple Discord servers, technically. Come on, Google. No such a lose. Oh, right.
Let's get out of here for now.
The Shenron, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Yahan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gilbo follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by the EGO gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
Never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So, this is the true form of the Shenhuang worm. We're supposed to capture it alive. Well, can't have been helped. Even have to add, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us.
The form of the pure human she seeks. Foreshadowing.
Can't be too vexed. Old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taken the Shenhuang worm. Hold on, Gobo. Oh, is that also an ability of that EGO? This is technically not my area of expertise. I'd only made an educated guess from the context clues that this EGO would allow for such usage. My guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these EGO, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team, led by the former chief butler. She's confident, I'll give her that.
Wait. What was her name? Heathcliff's aunt. Well, I forgot what her name was. The nighttime smack lady. Is she also in there? Nelly! Is that Nelly? Also surprising to voice so many characters in the Gaslight District. This but also super cool because you can't even tell which characters voice play him. Exactly. I don't know I have no idea what the Gaslight District is. The Select District. The best voice acting project I can brag about is THP Tom's Black Souls video. I voiced, I think, 9 different characters. Although most of them only had one line of dialogue. Or 2. Like 3 of them had more. And also a lot of them were Alice. There was multiple different Alices. I hope so. Gubo, Juan, Ahab, Nelly, and Herman. Alice has a big Alice is the best character. Totally not just because she is the main character. And has the most amount of development. It's only every minute. What's some stuff to need, man? Hold on. Okay, bye-bye! Have a good day. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake. Until stillness comes. Tiakan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. It looks like Tiakan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Shichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come.
Where has Shichun been this whole time? We haven't seen her since before the boss fight started. Did she also get out? Did she follow us? She's been silent the whole time.
이걸로 분명 홍원을
So,
바꾸고자 한다면
now they have an opportunity
바꿀 수
to
있는
really bring
기회가
about change to
마련되었겠죠.
Hongwon, if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제
No one will ever know what
일은
happens in
아무도
there.
알 수 없게 되었네요.
No one will be able to help them if something were to
저들끼리
happen
어떤
either.
일이 일어나더라도
지금까지 영양
It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow.
고도.
Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Oh, hi, she's here. One of her buns are down. Aw. She's even more beat up than before somehow. She's jump scare. Ah! Deal shooting with the
Serves them right.
big bro.
이곳을 나가게 되면
What'll happen to me once I
나는
leave
어떻게
here?
되는 걸까? 아무것도
I
못하고
couldn't do anything in there
오빠
but
뒤에서
shudder
벌벌
with fear.
떨기만 했던 내가
Do I
홍원과 여러
even
가문을 다스릴
deserve to rule
가주가
over
되는 게
Hongwon and its families?
맞을까?
Here's
내
what I
생각에는
think,
말이야.
Jichun.
진정으로 가주
I
자리에
think the
앉아야 할
people who
사람은
most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을
are the people who are afraid of
두려워하는
becoming
정도
one.
같아. 시춘.
You think so?
그래,
Well,
오빠가
if
그렇게
you say so,
말한다면
I'll try to convince
생각해볼게.
myself of that too.
자,
Let's
나가자.
leave this place now.
Unlike the lake overlooking Chicken Temple, however, what we noticed outside was far from peaceful. Has the war broken out? What happened to all the corpos and factions and offices who were approaching the place and preparing for war? Yes, she loves when people go sink. When people sink in the tears, in the water, in the lake. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
The promised Shen hours come.
In the midst of striking up a storm with the staff, Jachio noticed us. Gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군.
You've done it, little brother.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Oh, I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time. They came forward. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia-Chu and Li Heng.
Dang it.
이거 완전 나가리구만.
Ain't it?
힘도에
I'm all out of gas.
아그들은 죄다
My
펴져.
boys are dead as
저리 쌩쌩한 놈들
and now that all
숨겨놓으시게.
you got, all you's got yourselves 12 fresh fellas. I reckon I don't got that many options left.
이대로 가주
And when you all got the girl to the sea,
밖에 있던
and
놈들도
you all are
겁이
done,
나서
so they'll back up and go home, and
흩어지고
pretend none of this ever happened.
Li Heng looks up at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로.
Alright,
어찌
let me
내
be straight with
목숨이라도
y'all.
살려볼 수 있겠냐?
How do I get to walk out of here alive?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jia-Chu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Li Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
Very well,
삽시오.
Chachihu.
한 대만 맞아라.
And I will make you the same offer you gave Meizulan. Take a singular hit.
나는
I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours. Am I?
Li Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소.
Hold your horses.
금방 할란게.
Be done in a jiffy.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. the two coolest dudes together. Bring Ricardo in here, we got the three most powerful and intimidating dudes that we would all lose against all together.
Hit me.
Jiaqiu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. Also bring Vespa here. Can we get these two guys, Ricardo and Vespa, in the same room together? Please. I need to watch them fight each other. Vespa's the guy from Distortion Detective. In case you don't know him, I assume most people don't know him. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. Until there are 5 of them. Also, Ryo shown to do this before Ricardo jumped you. Yeah. Lei Heng produced 1 ring, Cho just dropped 5. And you see, the Night of the Red Gaze, that too. I just saw a video on my recommended on YouTube earlier today before starting the stream about all of the times that what was it called? Zing and Mang? Zhang? I forgot what they're called. Something and Mang. These rings and this yellow aura have been used in Limbus Company. We've seen them a lot of times before. We just never knew what they were called. Like, Vergilius has 1. The Indigo Elder has 3. What was his name? The annoying guy from Sinclair's chapter. The blue kid. Has, like, 10 or something? I don't know, I couldn't count them. Too many. Xin and Mang, that's the one. Damien made a whole bunch. Like, almost 10. Shin is the energy, Mang is the condensed Shin into ring. So I assume this white, this light aura is also Shin. Given how many people are using it, not just people from the east, and given that they're all yellow glows, I assume they all have something to do with the light. Like the LobCorp Library of Luna light, right? Am I missing something here from Library of Luna that I don't know about? Am I supposed to know more about this?
I see. 5 monks of the Tiangang Star. Ain't that a real mother...
The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish the sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Okay. It wasn't used in real now? Gently. Yes, very gently. Yes, this is pretty much a not quite EGO. Whatever that involves. I assume it has something to do with the light that was distributed after the library fell. After everybody returned from the library, all the light was expelled, all that, whatever, I don't know. I didn't beat the game, I don't know what happened. Well, that Lei Heng is the Chen Chui, ranked 25th of the 108 stars. Zinlu is the Tian Ji, ranked 24th of the 108 stars. Kong Ju, this guy, is the Tiangang ranked 2nd. A very big power gap indeed. Of course.
Yare.
This game is playing, is that on Steam and got interested? That depends. Have you heard of Library of Luna or Lobotomy Corporation? I assume not. Do you like turn-based combat? Do you like very difficult turn-based combat? Are you okay with gore and violence and body horror? Do you like sad and depressing stories that have very nice life lessons in them? It is very much not an easy game to get into. It's hard to recommend. There are a lot of downsides. But the writing is peak. The characters are so well written. The storytelling is fantastic. That's the main reason why I play this. I love the storytelling and world building and characters and all that. That's the reason why I play the game. Despite how much I dislike the gore and violence and difficulty and combat. Do you like reading? If you really like reading and you want a really good visual novel, yes, it's worth it. It's not confirmed, but he's like definitely Jade Keelan, one of the color fixers. Kong Chu is a color fixer? I played Dragon Fable? Can remind me of that, but I hate reading? Oh yeah, then you probably don't want to play this. But I can deal with that. If you don't care about the story, you probably won't like this game at all. Unless you just really want super difficult turn-based combat. If you really like mind-melting, stressful, difficult, complicated turn-based combat, then you might like it, even if you ignore the story. But I'm the opposite. How important is the story? It's the main focus of the game. It's mostly a visual novel with combat in between. And then the boss fights are like 1 hour long each of very long combat and team building. Most of the game is story. Most of it is visual novel. In my opinion, the most human story out of a very bleak reality. Yeah, exactly. Very uplifting, very wholesome. Lots of life lessons. A lot of growth to be, morals to be learned. You know about a color fixer named Jade Keelan? I've never heard of her. And Chill is so strong that he's 100% gotta be a color. This pretty much ties in, like, making it pretty much a guarantee. Would Jade Keelan be the number 1 of the stars? I've never heard of these stars before. I assume they're from Librarivona.
You would rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Chu.
The Pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other.
Everyone felt silent for a moment. The Pinky? Pinky mentioned for the first time ever, other than them having something to do with the outskirts?
We have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash.
He is a member of the Pinky? Kong Chu's the Pinky? What? What'd I just gather? Five monks of the Chang'an Star. How are you deciphering so much information from these vague lines that I'm not understanding? Where are you getting this information from? Pretty sure the Pinky is the whole star thing. I've never heard this about the Pinky before. I know nothing about the Pinky. Nacho's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him and the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. time skip. Ignore all of the corpos and factions and offices and whatever that we may have encountered along the way. We're just gonna time skip 2 days ahead. Now we're here. This is the first time we're hearing about it, but it's what they're hinting us towards. I don't know how you got all that information out of those vague lines of dialogue. None of that made any sense to me.
배웅 나와주는 거야?
Here to see us go, Shichun?
She doesn't seem to be too happy with this to me, just a friendly gesture.
저
Hey, we'll stop by from time to time.
참나. 놀러 와도
Sure.
나를 만날 수 있을 것
But don't
같아?
upset me to make the time to greet you guys. Most likely, the Pinky uses the 108 stars as their ranking system, since Zilu, Lei Heng, and Kong Chiu use it. The 108 stars is from a Chinese novel called Water Martin. And we've never heard of this stuff anywhere else in the game other than just now, in this one scene. I'm so confused.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질
I'm
예정이라고.
about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
아가씨께선
My lady
언제나
expresses that you will always be welcomed
환영해
from the
주신다고
greatest honors here.
뭘까요?
I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei,
웨이시랑
but
많이 본 건
I
아닌데
feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits.
동질감?
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Wei is very good at translating Chi-Chun's word, just like Sinclair is very good at translating Roger's words. Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야
Indeed,
할 일이
I will.
한두 가지가 아니더군요.
There's much work to be done.
충을 통해서만
So
내려오던
much of the
정보가
information
너무
has been
많으니
esoterically
서류와
handed down via the
몇
Anamba worm.
개를 써야 할지
It'll take years for us to put it all to
가능이
paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
Yeah, I researched the title after playing the Canto. I discovered the 108 stars. Oh, so I'm not supposed to know this at all. That makes it a lot easier for me to understand. People aren't even supposed to know this information. Watching them film elsewhere makes the majority of the dialogue pretty much important to what's going on. So using it as leads, I can dig into to find the rest. Which I don't do.
하지만 굴레를
But
하나
you have
끊어주셨으니
broken one of many cycles
아가씨는
here.
분명
I'm
병원을
certain
더
that
살기
Hogwarts
좋은
will become a
곳으로
better place to
바꾸실
live under
겁니다.
my ladyship's rule.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Chi-Chun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the Imperial Worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야.
Everyone here
다들 나한테
dialogue.
물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴
They all
하지만
seem to have a lot of questions for me, but
뭐? 눈치만
what are they
보더라도
gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch?
첫 멘트부터 엄청
Gotta
멋있긴
say,
했어.
you're real charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Diagon Island. Release the Heisho pack. Cho, Chen, and Shen benches and quell the chaos. Right?
그런 건 따라하지
Don't
마.
ever do an impression of me acting like that again. It's really fine to be honest. I hope so. Your chat doesn't show signaling for exactly. I don't gotta do any research at all. I can just let everything fly over my head. I'll be here, stupid and confused, reading the dialogue out loud and doing the funny voices. Very interesting too. The 108 stars divided into 36 heavenly stars and 72 earthly stars. That's implied those are the heavenly stars. Or those 3 are heavenly stars. Right.
첫인상부터
Many must be
감각이
looking
있어 보이는
forward to your
모습을
covenants,
보았으니
given your initial
그대에게
charismatic
기대를 거는 자가
demonstration.
많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가
You're, in
되었으니
essence, a new kind of
교육부터
leader
하여
that this land hasn't seen in many
묻고자 하니
years.
참으로 많겠지.
Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어.
Yeah.
규율이야
What
새로
about it?
쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Rules are there to be rewritten.
Rules are made to be broken.
처음부터
The whole dang thing, I guess. Josie Chun sighed lightly and looked around Dagilanyuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고
Oh,
그려가는
no.
그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Sorry, I don't feel like having with this stuff. Okay, good.
I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting. Yet,
그저 남의
I
붓에
do not
몸을
expect
맡기게
us to
될
allow a
줄은
brush held by another to
몰랐네,
guide us, my lord.
She got, well, of course you do. She has black hair and red accents and all black and red across her entire design. Of course you like her. Why would you not? I feel like every single female character that has the majority of black color in their design, especially black hair and any red accents, is the one that everybody likes. Ryosho, everybody loves. Bina, everybody loves. Like Suikoden games? I have no idea what that is. Yes, this is based on one of these stories when you I like a Raja. Finally! Somebody else who likes Raja instead of Ryoshu. Somebody agrees with me. Somebody realizes that a happy girl who just enjoys eating food and punching things is pretty nice. Do you also like Ezra? Have you read Distortion Detective? Can we both agree that Ezra is a very nice, fun character? Basically, I have no idea what that is. I should myself else. I think the characters are blonde, whitish blonde, and orange. Ruina characters? Tifereth. Whitish blonde. And orange. Had? I'm confused. That is better than Yoshi. I like my head attaching too much. Finally! Somebody who understands that liking the violent sadist character who wants nothing more than to murder everybody extremely violently and gorily is not somebody who you're supposed to be attracted to. Finally, I'm not the only one. Tifereth Mirenai? No idea who that is. And Mika. Who is Mika? I forgot who Mika was. Oh, Molar Office. I already forgot. We talked about this yesterday, didn't we? My favorite. You can already guess who all my favorite Library of Ivona characters are. Just who are all of the cutest ones? Who's all the cutest designs? Had, Malkuth, Tifereth, Tenma, Dalok. Just all of the cutest ones. There you go. But also for story writing, Philip is up there. Celebrity. Remasters Suikoden 1 to 2.5D graphics released this year. She wouldn't kill you if you don't, know her. No, I think she still would. Filippo! Google. Suikoden. Octopath Traveler? My first thought is it looks like Octopath Traveler, that's all I got. Which I have never played.
I did not expect us to allow our brush to be held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brushstrokes share the general direction. A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongnuan.
It was far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eyes and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속에
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는
Really, she's trying to pick
꼬리를
him out.
했지만
Doesn't want the killings entirely senseless. She wants it to be unique and artful. She's never really been mad at people like Mersault or anything. We don't step on anyone's toes. Right. I still don't like her.
It was a mere jest, my lord. Though, I suppose I did add, if things do not go according to plan.
아, 주군.
Whichever was the case.
뭘 하실 건가요?
What will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을
Today, I observed that the
만회와
Pinky has
합류한
strayed from the path of
양상박으로
humanity.
무과와
Thus,
몇 가지
I
담판을
now
지냈다.
joined Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진
We must also discuss the matter.
논해야
The
합니다.
matter of the Tiantui Star, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래. 그
Indeed,
후에
we must.
규사로 가지.
Then we shall journey to Q-Corp next.
The Pinky?
네.
Yes.
역시 공치우 씨는
It
소지의
seems that
인물이었군요.
Kongchio's allegiance lies with the Pinky.
그래.
Indeed.
소지의 몸을
As one of the Pinky,
인에 따라
I intend to
바꿔보려
change the
한다.
world with the way of true humanity.
류슈 씨가 말씀하셨던
Given
걸
what Ryoshi
생각해보면
said,
뇌횡도
Lei Heng and Silu were both from the Pinky, right? So,
어째서
how
서로가
come they were
죽고
trying to kill
죽이려던
each
거죠?
other?
소지는 일정한 조건이
Members of the
만족될 때
Pinky
결집하고
gather and
맙니다.
scatter when certain conditions are
조건이
met.
충족되지 않을 때는
However, then when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른
They
채
just live their
그냥
lives without
살아가지.
knowing which is which.
호출이 없을
No
때는
call, no
사실상
solidarity.
각자 도세. 개 풀이다.
P.O.S.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on
거죠?
solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에
it
대해
seems that Zilu and Lei Heng were aware of each other's abilities,
공치우 씨에
but did
대한
not
것은
know
몰랐던
about
것 같습니다.
Kongchiu.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this well.
이곳에선 그대가
I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당 죽은과
Then you
우리가
must also be
소지의
aware of the
인물이라는
weight of
것이
information
중한
regarding
정보라는
our
것도 알 것이야.
and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라
I trust that you'll
입조심은
maintain your silence
하시리라.
regarding the matter,
내 믿고
as it is
있겠어.
right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I
것이
have what to
있다.
ask you.
Kongchiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도
Will you
자신만의
continue to
방식으로
push to
길을
open their
걷고자 한다면
paths?
그 길을
For
밀어줄
every
것인가?
sinner under your management, no matter which road they will walk,
내 아우에게 그래.
as you have done for my brother.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나.
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of
수라의 길로
Azura,
향한다 할지라도
Where have I heard this before? This is another religion thing, isn't it? Where have I heard this before? Kongchiu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them, as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts about the matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
I see.
아, 그리고 주군.
My lord,
짐작에
I have another
불과하지만
subject to
역시
discuss.
가원춘 그자도
While this is but a
설씨,
conjecture at the
사씨
moment,
가문을 비롯한
evidence
홍원이
seems to point at
연못스럽게
Jia
가담하고 있는
Yuanjun
쪽으로
being among the
정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
treasonous forces of Hangyuan, in cahoots with the Shui and the Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
While the suspicion is yet to be developed beyond
홍원에 대한
supposition,
반역의 세력에
it
가담되어
seemed
있는 것
likely
같아
that
보여.
Jia Yuanqun had aligned himself with the treasonous forces of Hongyuan.
소동이 마무리된 후
She made
곧바로
herself
모습을
scarce as soon as the troubles
감추게
were quelled, which could mean, yes.
당초
The
사유와의
first
목을
thread to
베도록
find
명령한
is the
자는
influential
역시
individual
사씨 가문의
within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yi's
그자가
execution.
누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면
Once the
윤곽을
identity is
잡아낼 수
determined, it should be
있겠어요.
no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I will walk
각
the city
둥지의 주인들을
and
만나
converse with the lords
이야기를
of each
나눌
nest.
것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Yashitun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살
None may say
것이라는
for certain
장담은
if Joshi Chun
감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality.
나는
Seriously?
허나
Yet, if one's
진실로
heart
인의
truly
뜻을
lies
두게
steady
되면
upon the path of
악한
humanity,
일을 할 수는 없으니
they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가
Thus,
있음에 만족한다.
I believe that you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시
Upon our
만날
next
때는
meeting,
아니
though
그때도
I cannot
뜻이
say for
같다고
certain whether our
장담할 수는
goals shall be
없겠지만
aligned then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한
I
모습일 것
suppose we
같긴
shall
하다.
have much to take in from each other.
자공이여,
What are your thoughts,
어떠한가?
Zhigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에
Did you
들던가.
enjoy this lesson as well?
네. 이번에도
Yes.
제가
I
어리석었네요,
was
주군.
foolish, my lord. Once again.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
늘 말하듯
Learning and
배움과
understanding
깨달음은
must go hand in
항시
hand,
동행해야 하는
as
것.
I always say.
여전히 그대는
You are a
내게
student
논할
worthy of
가치가 있는
discourse still.
제자로다.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서
It seems
제
that
귀에
you
피가
weren't
날
repeatedly
정도로
recounting
그때
that story
이야기를
over and over
반복했던 게
at me again for
아니었네요.
nothing.
홍원에서
You
유일하게
were
믿고
trying to
맡겨볼 줄은
insinuate that
그렇게
he was the
저자의
only one
일가를.
hung on who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여,
Zhigong,
잠시 따로
Shilu,
떨어져 내가 긴히
let us
맡길 일을
converse in private for
부탁하고자
a moment.
한다만.
For I have an important task for you.
Oh, hi! How much longer is there left on the story? I need to hear the rest, Juve. I've been holding it for so long. I thought it was going to end sooner. It's been 5 hours. Thank goodness I did not bother trying to continue yesterday when we were already at 5 hours. That stream would have been 10 hours by now. You're kinda close. Wait. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go. I thought it would have ended sooner. Hold on. Big time. returned once again for the 4th time, I think. I don't know. I am running out of honey for my tea. No, not like this. Speaking of Monoid stars, Yu and Lei Heng are actually portrayed rather faithfully to the source generation. Long Chiu is become complicated though, since he is also Confucius. So Confucius or someone just based around him not appeared in the source. If you remember hearing about it. I have no idea. You scooch. Get comfy. I stretched. While I was getting tea, calm down. I'm allowed to get comfy now. Now you're here. Bob. Siren. Hi. She's never gonna come back, is she? Also, where did wife go? What happened to Hunger's wife? Bao Chai. Did Bao Chai die? I don't think she did. Sharon's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
수빈이 달인 여하차는
Your
언제나
newer tea
맛있네.
is always so delicious.
We don't know. Oh. Well, better we don't know instead of watching her die like all the other cute girls. Shi-chun is alive. Shi-chun is actually alive. No way. Finally, one of the cute girls gets to live. She could have went bao. She went bye-bye. She went Bao Chai bye-bye. Helen did kind of say himself. But clearly doesn't feel the same way about her. Yeah. They're not gonna get married, but she's still cute. I would like her to live. It'd be nice. I'm tired of all the cute girls dying. Tenma had to die. Shren had to die. Sod had to die. Yuri had to die. Thank goodness Shi-chun gets to live.
Your newer tea is always so delicious.
고마워.
Oh, thanks, Siren.
Sod is alive. She died and then came back to life like 2 chapters later? She came back a long time after. She was dead for a while. She did die.
Thanks, Siren.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날
I will
거야.
be departing again soon.
언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood.
잘 지내고
Stay
있어?
safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
수빈은 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think,
내가
Siren,
다시 떠나는 것 말이야.
about the fact that I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이
Walk the
가고
path
싶은
of your
곳으로
choosing,
가시면
young
될
master.
겁니다.
Whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래. 알았어.
All right.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he had found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도
Even the opulence of Dangyeonwan fades.
나무들은
And the
시들기
trees are wilting. All I look at the follow bot. Send them to the land of illusions.
쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
The trees are wilting. As the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든
It
것에는
seems that all of existence is
성세만이 거듭될
indeed
뿐이겠죠.
but a great cycle of rises and falls. Can you tell I'm losing my voice? I'm definitely not gonna stream on Monday. I'm losing my voice. I've streamed Limbus Company for 5 to 6 hours for the past 4 days straight. No matter random because the old man were peeping on about Hanglu? Huh? Feel bad for Lin, do you? And do you? Because the old man were peeping on Hanglu. She got hurt because a bunch of people were trying to take the throne. They're trying to get to Shichun, and she was defending at the bridge, right? I'm confused. Shirin. Oh yes. Shirin got effed up. A maid. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. I am very dumb. I'm very stupid. My brain is empty. I am not good at socializing. I'm very bad at understanding what people mean when they say things. It's not your fault. This happens a lot. It seems that all of existence is, indeed, but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇게
We are empty. My form empties. My head empties.
But isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly
찰나가
why every moment in life is so
아름다운 건
beautiful?
아니겠어?
진실로
Yes.
그렇군요.
Yes, it is.
기다리지
I will
않겠습니다.
no longer wait for you.
저 또한
And I
어느 날
might
훌쩍
one day
대관원을
disappear
떠날
from
수도
Nagawan
있으니까요.
myself. Now that I know
먹는
that
것만이
idle
답이
waiting is
아니었음을
not the sole
깨달았습니다.
answer.
대옥,
Deo,
그날의
I loved
연못이가
that day when we went out kiting
제일
together.
재밌었어.
That was my
그게-
favorite game.
내가 좋아했던 거야.
And might as well.
저도요.
Fade to black. Hong Lily is Nagawanglin as the happiest descendant it has ever produced. Finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of siblings. Can I tell who everybody is here? It's hard to tell. I don't know if these are the sinners. Hong Lu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. Clearly the one with the kite is Mersault. Yeah, definitely, for sure. That's 100% Mersault. Who else could it possibly be? Certainly not Don Quixote. And you'll all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings. And every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jiaoboyu, once the peerless treasure of Dongyuanyuan, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Cue credits! Roll the credits! Yay! Hong Lu pass on credits! It's so bright! It's so colorful. Are we not inside the bus? Are we not inside the bus this time? I thought all the credits are in the bus. Why is it so bright? Nice. Not busing. This is not the Limbus company I know and love. This is so nice. He's so happy. Kongo is finally happy for once. It sounds like the kind of music they would play in a romance anime. I love it. I see Mersault creeping up in the corner. Marcel is approaching. It's so peaceful. Suddenly guitar. Oh yeah, this is 100% a romance anime. Electric guitar comes in. Dante is doing the female lead pose. Are we shipping Honglu and Dante together now? Is that what this is? Nice. Millie Tintin! Studio IM! I like those two people. Those are great. Good music. Good songs. Wait, what? Almost? That way? Is this way? What's it? What is that? Frog. Frog skewer. This Ismail has a frog. And Chichun is there! I see Chichun at the bottom! Are they playing? I think they're playing a match. I think they're playing, Mahong or something. Chichun versus White. Marcel is referee. Marcel is refereeing. Brody and Don Quixote are cheering. Nice. That's why they're my two favorite sinners. They're the good vibes. No, they're not playing a match. Never mind. Wei has food. Marcel has a book. I don't know what the book is. I think they're discussing laws. Marcel is trying to teach Chichun law and order. Everybody else just has drinks. They're chill. This looks like a cardboard cutout. Oh no, you're right. It's because the lighting is flat. They all look very flat. Aside from Dante and Honglu. Sorryosha's over there, because her chapter is next, I guess. Yay! Let's go! Do we get after credits? There might be after credits. Foreshadowing more League of Nine Literatures or the Blue Gang, whatever they're called. Like usual. I swear, if the blue kid shows up again, Damien, I swear, if I see Damien right now, you're gonna ruin. It's all gonna be ruined. The mood will be so over. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Gotta press skip to in the pedals? Now we're gonna watch the pedals now. The pedals are here now. This is the game. This is where we are. The thing I love about this Kantel is that Honglu didn't break like everyone else expected him to. Instead, he resolved to move on with the help of people he sees his family is also really beautiful. Yeah, that's mostly what I was expecting, really, for Honglu's chapter. Well, when I heard some people going over like bingo charts for what they're expecting for the Kantel, I saw a couple people saying that they were expecting Honglu to distort, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? Out of all the people who could do that, Honglu is the least likely. I don't see that happening. Like, sure, he's bottling up his emotions, or hiding them, or burying them, whatever metaphor you want to use. But he's not the same as Heathcliff. Heathcliff gets very emotional, and he expresses his emotions very openly. But Honglu doesn't even show that he's bottling his emotions at all either. He just completely lets them go. There's no way he could distort. Cornelia Schiller is looking at her sword, knowing she'll be taking her turn soon. Knowing that sword will be unsheathed in about 7 or 8 months. Also, by part 3, it becomes pretty clear that Chichun would live. Because without her, Honglu would not move on. Yeah, true. Okay, maybe now we can skip. Fine. After credits? Question mark?
뭐.
There it is. We're still here. Well,
그래도 막상 이렇게
I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this.
가주가 된 기념으로
But I tried to make it farewell and remember one. Majoring out the best of the best food we have to offer. To commemorate the day I took office.
어?
You're the best.
식사 자리를
Just how are you still finding all the leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
아깝잖아.
Can't waste the food. This is why I love Rodia and Ezra. She channels his motivation, and if she died, what's it? Yeah, exactly.
아이고.
Of course.
근데
버스
시동 안 걸어?
Is the bus not starting or something?
애초에
Yeah, wait.
다음으로 갈 곳은
Where are we
어딘가요?
heading to anyway?
그걸 우리가 어떻게
How should we know that?
항상
God's gonna tell us.
이쯤 되면 길잡이가
God's gonna tell us soon
말해주잖아.
anyway.
근데 그 인간
Hang
어디
on.
갔냐?
Where'd that bloke go? Where's he been this whole time? And Carol, both of them.
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, where have you been this whole time? Hi, I'm subbing in from today.
대체가 되는 거였어?
We could have switched out a kind all along. Why didn't we get Saw to...
아니요, 그게
No,
아니고요.
that's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이
It's just that
아직
we have
여기에
some unfinished
남았거든요.
business here.
참고로
For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying a pilot on a mission elsewhere.
파일럿과
More
다른
urgent
곳에
LCCB
계시답니다.
business.
고생이 참으로
What
많구려.
misery it is to be him.
파일럿군과 함께
I did not mean to insinuate the pilot would be the source of his misery.
대관원에 할 일이
You have more business here, Taguan.
네, 그럼요.
Oh yes, we do.
어마어마하게
Perfect,
중요한 일이
yes.
남은걸요.
Aw. Saying putting him on blast. Cornelius got to do his job for once. He doesn't get to sit on the bus and wait for all of us to do it for him. Very, very important business, in fact.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래?
Why are you looking at me like
뭐야?
that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인
So, you know how Miss Jessie June, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing?
Ah. I see where this is going.
네 녀석.
You're
머리
a
회전이
crafty one,
빠르군.
aren't you?
어머, 그럼요.
Oh, of
산전수전
course.
겪은
Veterans like me tend to
베테랑이잖아요.
pick up on a thing or two after some experience in the field.
지난번 네
Very
후임이
well.
저지른 짓 따위.
This more than makes up for your stubbornness, the
잊어주도록
subordinate's
하지.
blunder from last time.
역시.
Nah, I know you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know it's the best for a company.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데.
Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out.
왜 똑같이
Why
음흉한
are you both
표정을
looking at me like that?
짓는 거야?
Ah.
그렇네요.
I see how it is.
잡아올린 물고기도
Even the biggest catch in the day will
가치가
just
생기는
rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right?
자,
Alright.
LCB 여러분께
I'd
하달된
have everyone's
다음
attention with
임무는요?
LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만.
Oh, wait,
나
just wait a
들어야 해?
second. Did you need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가지의
Miss
자리에
Yasi Jun,
걸맞게
as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources, as the family hierarch,
철저히
we're
훈련시키는
going to
일에
give you a
전념하는
total
것이랍니다.
makeover training. That is 3 gasps, expressed by a ... question mark. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는
We can't
없어서요.
spend too much time on the training
단기간에
though,
최대한 많이
so we're gonna have to
받아주셔야
fast
합니다.
track this.
누구 마음대로?
You dare!
난 아직
I'll have you know, I'm still that...
아가씨께서
I am very much in
가족으로서의
agreement
입지를
that there
가지기
is much you
위해
must learn to be an
내공을 더
effective
쌓으셔야
family
하는데
hierarch of Hongguan.
제 뜻도 같습니다. 대관원 안에서
To further solidify your base within
굳세게
Daguanyuan,
그렇다면 실행은
Then we should get right to
좋겠군.
it.
메르소.
Massault, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는
your
파악되나
intent has been understood,
명령은
but it is up to the
관리자의
manager to command me.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데?
Hey, put me down!
가장 먼저 체력
The first order of business is to improve your
지금부터
fitness
나의
level.
구령에 맞춰.
Now, on my count.
나좀 그만 내버려 둬!
Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today. You assholes. Then. I love Limbus Company. I love Limbus Company. Thank goodness they still have a sense of humor to mix into the Shrebauchai? Shrebauchai? Wife? It's so dark.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
We are brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고
I wish to be left alone with her.
자리를 비워두어.
Leave us.
뜻을 따릅니다.
Your wish is my command.
원수는
So, big sister Yeonjin. Oh, why didn't you?
마음고생이
You
심해
appear
보인다.
troubled.
설가에게
It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Shui family.
Oh, right. Treason.
그걸 어떻게?
How did you?
분명히 어디로 한 거야. 아무도 눈치를.
차야.
Bachai.
차야.
Oh dear Bachai. My
가엾은 아이.
poor child.
손으로 하늘을
Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms?
걸음을
Can
조심히.
tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms?
아니 되어요,
No.
원춘언니. 저희
Yeonjin.
부모님 귀에
If
들어가는
my
날이면.
parents were to find out.
아니,
Wait,
이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
you already know.
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면.
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
너희 부모님.
Not even your parents.
아니, 이 대관은
No.
나와.
I can make this story
둘만 아는 이야기.
stay between just you and I in this vast Daguanuan.
제게
Oh,
바라시는
what do
것이
you want from me?
그게 아니란다.
That is the
부차야.
wrong line of thinking, little Bachai.
난 그저
I only
네가
wish to help you
바라는 걸
achieve your
이루게
desires.
도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에
Your
적을
betrayal
지었겠니?
wasn't to make an enemy of your own Shui family. I understand.
다신 돌아올
It was
것
for
같지
Balyu,
않은
someone you were
어디를
afraid
위해서
would never
그랬겠지.
return.
언니께서
Your gaze
저를
is
너무
so
환히
sweet and
들여다보시는 것만 같아.
so piercing.
길이
But
어두운데도
I feel so
소녀가
naked,
밝아벗은
even
것만
in the
같아.
dark.
보이나
Well, you'll
돌아오지
never
않으면
come back to me.
버차야.
Bachai,
돌아오지
it is
않는지를
pointless to ask whether he will or not
아무런
return.
의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하는
Why seek this way of
뿐이니까.
currents when you can simply make him return?
어떻게?
But how?
좀 더 가까이 와.
Come closer to me.
오늘 밤은
The night is long,
긴
and we
이야기를
have much to
나눠야만 할 것
confer.
같구나.
She's going to become Yandere. Oh no! Oh no! She's going to become Yandere.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
She's going to hunt us down.
의도 세우는데 일조하였으니
Oh hey, here's your Faust.
내일은
Does huge
섭섭없이
damage.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
And fluid sacks carry. Surprised how much damage Roja did given she never used any EGOs. Ever. Huh. No, she used a single hex nail. One EGO. Huge Faust! I did it! 100 lunacy! Thank goodness I somehow got the EX clear, because I'm never going to do this again. Also, level 90, what do you mean? Oh, manager level 90, duh. Your skill 3 has huge damage. Yeah. You have a lot of poise. Kigarangalu, Gregor, Otis, Don Quixote, and Yaseng was there for a moment. He did something, I guess. Screenshot. Boom. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, I somehow got all EX clears. That's what I get for pulling for Heishos. For getting all 5 of the Heishos, my reward is all EX clears. You know, if I look back at the other chapters, Nocturnal Sweeping, I have 11 out of 12. Regular checkup. I have 13 out of 14. Dream ending. 36. Surprisingly. Murder Warp Express. 15. Surprisingly. Nice. Time killing time. 15. Heartbreaking. 47 out of 48. It's Hindley, isn't it? It's probably Hindley. I hate Hindley so much. No. Wild Hunt 3. Is this the Vergilius one? I forgot. I don't know. Oh well. I get EX clears. Yay. That's no 834. I don't think we need an 834. I think we're done. It's already been 5 hours and 40 minutes. My voice is gone. My throat hurts. I need to stop. I'm done now. How long has it been total? Let me look at... Buds. Well, here. I think it's Vergilius. Probably. The one from 3 weeks ago, there was 4 hours, 17 minutes. And then another one for 3.5 hours. Not you. And then... there's... where'd it go? Where's my stuff? There's one for 1 hour, very briefly, last week. Then, for the past 5 days... for the past 5 days straight, I've been playing Lewis Company. There was 6 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours 40 minutes today. I've done so much Olympus Company. I'm done now. Thank goodness it's over. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about all the chapters now. Like, by the time for the majority, while I was playing through Don Quixote's chapter, I was like, yes! This is the best one. I love this one, it's so good. It's the best. By far. I love everything. It's so good. It's great. Don Quixote is definitely still my favorite. But compared to all the other ones, I'm not sure how much I like Hung Loose. For one, the boss dragged it down, that sucked. I was also confused a lot of the time. I did not enjoy the dungeon. I did not enjoy being trapped in Battle Royale, Squid Game, Hunger Games, Death Game, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how I feel about Hung Loose chapter. Some of it was really good. The music is nice. The visual arts are nice. Some of the character designs are really good. Like Joshi Chun, Wife, Mr. Zombie Guy. Streams were 6:40 for part 1, 10 part 2, 9:50 for part 3. Were you reading all of the dialogue out loud and doing voice acting for all of them? I take so long to do anything because it goes so slow. I read everything so slow compared to everybody else. It's pretty much my favorite music story characters. I like the fight design. The fight design I think was good. But I think that was mostly because I had a hate show. I'm wondering how much worse the fight design would have felt if I did not have all 5 hate shows on my team. I feel like it could have been a lot worse. Not sure how to rank the stories. Like, Don Quixote is obviously number 1. She's the best. She's my favorite story by far. I love everything about Don Quixote's story. I think... well, Gregor is all the way at the bottom because he basically didn't really get a Canto. He was just extended tutorial. He was Olympus world building. Rodia was basically the first intervallo, but it's not called an intervallo. Sinclair was the first real chapter, but I barely remember it. Then Yi Sang was suddenly a massive step above Sinclair's. I feel like I like Yi Sang's for nostalgia by this point, because it's over 2 years old now, isn't it? Or almost 2 years old, around there. I like Yi Sang, Ishmael, and Heathcliff's chapters all equally, just for slightly different reasons each. I love Don Quixote's. I'm not sure if I like Hung Lu's more or less than those other three. Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Yi Sang. Can't wait, we're done? Yeah, I just now finished. I just now finished. We're done. Mission accomplished, let's go. Yippee! Yahoo! Also, what do you mean already done? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes now. I only voiced Dante because it's still like double the time. We're just starting all the characters. Oh. About 7 intervals though. Yeah, because they're not voiced anymore. But I think around Audio will have their runbacks. Will they? I guess that would make sense because of the League of 9. But that means Yi Sang is also getting a run back because of the League of 9. And Ishmael is also isn't everybody getting a run back? Because of the League of 9 and Demian and the fishbowl head guy, all of those. Everybody's gonna get a run back. One of the things with the pacing was undeniably awful. I feel like I don't remember the pacing. I know there are a lot of people complaining about the drones and K-Corp guys. They gotta keep on mashing wind right through. But that was so long ago that I barely remember. I just remember how good the best parts of it were, like Dong Rang and Dong Bake. The abnormalities were also fun, like the Suntower Fox abnormality and the Brazen Bull. Mole was pretty simple, it's just winning clashes. You know Gregor's potential, man, so he needs this time to actually awaken that. Oh yeah, he's still never unwrapped his arm, has he? I forgot who it was. I think Herman has taunted Gregor a couple of times. I forgot when or where. But Herman has taunted Gregor a couple of times about his arm. About her gift she gave to him. Can't tell Thor's alpha pacing. Why is there like 70 nodes on it? Is there? I don't even remember this. How many are there? I thought there was like 40. There's 54. It's not that many. What do you mean? Although I do only have 48 out of 54 EX clears. That's not a lot of EX clears. There was the Brazen Bull, all the drones. A lot of people didn't like all the drone fights. Into the building. There was a terrorist attack with EGOs. With the sloshing and talismans. More combat, lots of combat. More Technology Liberation Alliance. I don't remember these. What are these? What's happening here? This Windom Bake started becoming antagonist, right? And then Shred dies because yay. And then peak happens. Then story happens. This is the good parts. All these are the good parts. Oh, except for these, probably not. Then it drags out with combat again. I see the problem now. Lots of combat. I see the problem. I found it. It's here. After Constellations. Combat. Combat. Combat story. Combat. Combat story. Combat. Combat. Combat story. Combat. Combat. Combat story. Combat. Combat. I see the problem now. I remember. Okay. And then here's the good part. The good part is up there. And then we have Sun Shower. Both of the bosses. This one is Sun Shower, this one is Spice Bush. And then we enter the dungeon. Or Fathoms, not dungeon, close enough, whatever. And then more drawn out combat because this is the part where I was most confused. Why did the Technology Liberation Alliance get revived because of the Golden Bell making a dungeon? That's just excessive. Too much combat, stop it. There's the dungeon. This all has no reason to be here. I remember the problems now, I see. But if you look at just the characters and the boss fights, Dongbik and Dongring are two of my favorite antagonists in all of Limbus Company. Because they both perfectly reflect the both of the bad sides of what he is saying was trying to avoid doing. Or what he's saying was trying to avoid being. That's why he doesn't make choices his way is lost. That he doesn't want to get the past back or strive for a future. He just gives up on both. Story-wise, Kingdom Force great, yeah. Character-wise, bosses are the best. Pacing-wise, the worst. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like these three all equally, but for different reasons. Yuseng has the best antagonists. Ishmael probably had the best combat, I think. And then Heathcliff had the best animations. Stuff like Vergilius showing up. And Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Even though we fought Wild Hunt multiple times, it was fun to fight each time. And also Heathcliff's interactions with Catherine was very nice. Distortion was awesome. Then for Hong Lu, even though Hong Lu is the newest one, so it's the freshest in my memory, I don't know how I feel about it. It's good. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I just hate that one boss. I just hate that one thumb boss. His animations are cool, but his gameplay sucked. Dragged on for too long. Maybe I just feel like I don't like Hong Lu as much because it came after Don Quixote. So my expectations were sky high after Don Quixote's chapter. And my expectations have not been met. Maybe that's why. Goat Gilius, Wild Hunt was a nice fight, decent challenge wise for Syl. I've still never soloed anything. The only things I've ever soloed in Limbus Company are a couple excavations. Mostly thread excavations. This is the easiest one. No wait, no, not last. It was Wrath, wasn't it? Yesterday. This one was the easiest one to solo for most IDs. Oh well. I guess that is all. Hong Lu is here on the title screen. Here. Bonk. Oh hey, daily visit happened. Bonk. Ooh! Perfect! Kong Family Laboratory. We just do that right now. Bonk. Bonk. Ta-da! Nice colors. Wild Hunt was a nice fight and decent challenge. And the issue with the Kento 8 was the start of part 3. Just a tad bit dragging. My hangover kicks up again. I feel like it was dragging out during all of part 2. The whole entire dungeon. I did not enjoy the Battle Royale death game. I never liked death games. Death games are never fun. I don't like Squid Game. I don't like Hunger Games. I don't like Maze Runner. I don't like... what was it? Percy Jackson? Whatever it's called? I don't know. I don't like Finding Frankie. Any kind of concept you can think of that is a death game. I don't like it. Danganronpa. I forgot about that one. I hate Danganronpa. I like attention because it's back to Kendo 3 Dungeons Design. I don't really thought about how the dungeons are designed. I just think about what enemies and bosses are in it, and what Ichigo gives you. I'm being a little less linear. I never mind them being linear, because I don't expect gameplay out of Olympus Come Day. I'm just come here for the story. That's all I want. I tell and can't tell. It's not bad. Just not my favorite. Not meeting my expectations after Don Quixote's. That's all. Okay, my voice is in so much pain right now. I'm going to not stream tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday, I'm not sure. The Xenoblade Zero 2.0 update happens Wednesday, I think. So we'll be doing more Chinese-themed stories again. I know that you can do so many things, have different experiences in the dungeon. Me. But I mean, I did all of them anyways. It's not like I missed out on anything. I feel like I wasn't really making choices when I was going to the dungeon. I feel like I was just confused on which path I'm supposed to go in order to not miss anything. That's all I got. Nah, should we go find somebody to raid? Hold up, I can mute this. Where is it? I closed out of it. Dang it. Why did I close out of it? No! No! I lost it. Oh, hey! It has been 6 hours now. There we go. I do like the song though. The song is nice. One of the best parts of Honglu's chapter. Final boss, of course. The weird part is, the final boss took a really long time, but I didn't feel like it did. I looked back at the times for all the previous main bosses, or most of them. Most of them took 1 hour to 1 hour 15 minutes, or 1 hour 30 minutes. How long did this final boss for Honglu take just now? That was another 2 hours, wasn't it? It was a very long boss, but I didn't feel like it. Because I was enjoying it. Unlike the Mafia Man. I don't know why I hated the Mafia Man boss so much, but I enjoyed Honglu's. Oh, I enjoyed Grandma. I don't know. Maybe I've become Honglu. I think I've become Honglu. But instead of just not having any emotions, I'm confused and I do not know what my emotions are. I just accept how it is, and that's all. Probably just the difficulty, maybe. I didn't lose. I did not lose against Grandma. But I also didn't lose against Angela. I beat the first full realization on Barvuna first try. It just took a really long time and I didn't enjoy it. I don't know what my own emotions are. I never know why I like or dislike things. I like when things are simple. I like when I can look at a cute anime and say, yep, I like cute things. That is all. Nobody I'm following is playing Olympus Company again, as usual. What do you want to go to? What could we raid? I was very chill fight, admittedly. Yeah. Nobody died. But also I did have to do a lot of healing EGOs. So he would have died. Yes, I died, but that was on purpose. Nothing was stressful. Yeah. I guess it's like the difference between fighting Safi Jiva in Monster Hunter or fighting Alatreon in Monster Hunter. They both take about as long per fight. But one of them is just a lot more chill. And the other one is very stressful. If you go here, maybe? I feel like they're also at the very end. Not at the same point of the story. Here? Copy. Just raid. Boop. Cinnabon. Boop. Ta-da! I declared before the nerf. I did not, and I don't want to. I will not. I don't wanna. I wish they nerfed it more. Okie dokie. Oh god, we just noises. That is all for today. Bye bye. I'll not stream tomorrow. I'll rest my voice. I might stream more demos from Steam on Tuesday. On my extra short stream because there's only 3 demos left. And then hopefully I can stream Xenozone Zero 2.0 on Wednesday. We'll see. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time, whatever time it is. Bye bye.